Good morning, everybody. Welcome in and happy Tuesday. Uh, Glad you guys could join us here for another edition of Ear to Ear Magic live streams coming to you here from Central Florida, and today from the Universal Orlando Resort. So I'm sitting here in City Walk and finally on with you guys. It's been a fun morning, I'll tell you that. So welcome in. If this is the first time you've ever joined us here on Ear to Ear Magic, hi, my name's Chris. I'm your Disney and Universal travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for the next few hours as we go into Universal and have some fun today. Glad you guys found us, whether it's because you've been wanting to come over and experience Universal with us, or maybe it's because you just opened up YouTube and someone said, you know what, you should go check out Ear to Ear Magic. So if you're watching us live or you're watching us in replay, we're glad that you're here and welcome to the stream. We do stream from the parks here Monday through Friday, both here at Universal Orlando Resort and the Walt Disney World Parks. So we'd love for you guys to come back and enjoy it as much as possible whenever you need to have a little bit of park fun. And we do would love for you guys to join our magic crew. That's what we call the group of people we get to hang out with every single time we turn our cameras on. So welcome in. Hit that subscribe button. Have some fun with us in the chat, and just glad that you guys are here today. So welcome again. I tell you what, it's been a crazy morning so far. Just trying to get started, and of course, you guys know our live streams are all about having a great camaraderie and hanging out with our friends here in the parks. But it's also very important for Susan and I both to make sure that you guys know all the information that's being available about what's coming up with vacationing in the parks and stuff like that. One of the reasons we're here today at Universal is to show you some of the things you can do when you come here for the holidays. But this morning, and I hate it when this happens, but we're over at Universal and Disney made an announcement about ticket prices going up for one day, one park tickets starting December 8th. Depending on which park you go to, your ticket price might change. Now, ticket pricing for your one day, one park ticket for Animal Kingdom will stay the same. Hollywood Studios, Epcot, and Magic Kingdom will go up. And they're also going to be increasing prices for park hoppers when you change that to your tickets as well. And annual pass holder renewals will go up in price depending on which pass you have, anywhere from $43 up to $100 when you renew. Now, new annual passes are not available still, but it's going to cost you more to renew starting December 8th. So just all this kind of news coming out there. So, of course, before I could go live, I had to make sure I got that information and put it out there so that it's just available for those who follow us on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, and the like. So thank you guys for giving me that flexibility to be able to start late and be able to grab information and share it out there. So it's out there, it's good, and we're going to continue to have some fun here this morning. So welcome in, everybody. Now, we will be, Cindy, how are you? You made it back home and back to reality. I guess it's a good thing sometimes, maybe. So it's a pleasure to have you and your husband come and join us at the meetup the other week. And it was such a great time to be able to meet you in person. So thank you guys for taking the time to doing that. Jay Wall says Animal Kingdom is the best. Jay Wild's upset they didn't increase ticket pricing at Animal Kingdom. It's shade. It's shade at Animal Kingdom. I'm sorry, Jay Wild. I'll contact Disney and see if we can up the prices for there as well. Tuesday says we were expecting some ticket prices increase. Of course, it happens almost every year. Now, this is, of course, just for one day, one park tickets. That's not to say we're safe from multi-day ticket increases in prices as well. So, as always, guys, this is not a threat. This is just as your friendly travel agent reminding you, if you're going to be coming in 2023, that's at Universal or Disney, it's always good to get your reservations in early, well before the new year starts and before anybody says, hey, it's a new year, let's raise our ticket prices. Because when you guys make your reservations early, you can lock in the previous year's prices. So let us know if we can help you guys out when it comes to that. And as always, guys, if you have travel questions that we can help out with, we would love for you guys to send us an email, ask for a travel quote, or we would love to help you book and plan your next trip. Of course, knowing there's no cost whatsoever for us to be your travel agent. So send us an email, chrisedwards@travelmation.net, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know how we can help you guys out as far as that's concerned. And thank you to everybody who supports us as small business owners and independent contractors in travel for giving us an opportunity to be your travel agent when it comes to your next vacation. So appreciate that greatly. All right, guys. Before I jump into the park, I don't ever get a chance to just sit down when we first get started. And it looks a lot prettier out there when I'm not in the view. I just make everything go white out. So I just want to say hello to everybody while we're still in here. J-Wild, does Universal have a deal right now, like buy 2 days, get 2 free? They do have a buy a ticket, get a ticket deal, and it's actually for 2 free days. So if you guys are interested in coming Universal, let us know. Well, we can get you all the deets when it comes to that promotion right now as well. You don't get those kind of deals over at Disney, I'll tell you that. Happy Tuesday, JG. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, Lauren. How are you? Welcome. Good morning, Jeremy. Hello, Mandy. How are you? Mama Rail Tilt is here. I know you're getting ready to pop into the area as well. Rob says Disney needs to reduce the cost of the Pod Hopper add-on for as long as the 2 p.m. restriction is on that option. So I think it's kind of rough having to wait. But here's the thing. Now it's park specific if you buy a 1-day ticket. So it's even, harder when it comes to stuff like that as well. Good morning, Naomi. How are you? Russ, ticket, 1 day, 1 park tickets go up at Disney World starting December 8th. That's welcome in, Christy. Says, I'm glad I renewed my passes already. I know we had to renew. We didn't have a choice, but we had to renew ours in September, so that's kind of good. You win some, you lose some, right? That's just the way it works, unfortunately. Good morning, Green Giant. How are you? Heather's like, glad I booked already. Yes, get your prices in, get them locked in. Did you guys know you can book Universal and Disney for Halloween and Christmas of next year already? And by doing it now, you lock in those earlier prices. So, and then you have an entire year to pay off the vacation. So always kind of work ahead. It's always the best deal if you can do that. So, all right, guys, let's get this thing turned around and let's get you guys inside the park. Enough talking about all this other stuff. As always, guys, if you're new to our channel, we want to remind everyone, this is a family-friendly stream. Our parks are here to have family fun. We want our chat to be uplifting and positive as much as possible. Yes, certain things are never fun to talk about, like price and ticket increases, but we can always do it in a respectful manner and knowing that it does happen, and we just give you the news. We're not here to make others feel bad or to make ourselves feel better by making others feel bad. So continue to keep our chat uplifted and positive, because we have people who are joining us here today who just want to have a little glimpse of the parks and a little bit of good time this morning. So I want you guys to make it possible for whoever's popping in today can get a smile and a laugh from hanging out with us. So thank you guys so much for continuing doing that on a regular basis here on this stream and all of our streams here at Ear to Ear Magic. So let's get this thing turned around and let's make our way inside the parks. Now I am slowly losing my voice, which may be a God-sent blessing. It depends on how you look at it. So we'll see how much longer I can keep talking today. All right, let's walk into the Universal Studio store. The Grinch popcorn bucket's $28. There's the first fill of popcorn is included in that. You can see he's like me, got the hole in the back of his head. Not sure how that holds popcorn. Can I just put a plea out there to all theme park popcorn bucket designers, can we find a way to put the holes like at the top of the buckets so that when you open it up, all the popcorn doesn't fall out? Just a little suggestion. Just take it with you, Will. We'll see what happens. Dancing Katie, where am I going to be for the rest of this week? After today at Universal, I am going to be making my way over to Magic Kingdom tomorrow. Thursday, we're going to be over at Epcot, a little resort hopping. And then Friday, we're going to be over to see the Merry Menagerie over at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. And if you guys haven't already done so, we'd love for you guys to go and find our other streams already set up for this week. And hit a thumbs up on them too. And hit a reminder button. This is our schedule for this week. Of course, today we're here at Universal Studios. Hopefully, we're going to be able to see some squirrels. Well, a squirrel. We'll do some squirrel hunting. And then tomorrow, back over to the Magic Kingdom, trying out some Magic Kingdom treats. Thursday, back at Epcot, do some resort hopping as well. And on Friday, back at Animal Kingdom. So, if you haven't done so already, go find those on our channel. Hit the like button. Hit the reminders and come back and have some fun with us later this week. We also have the Minions popcorn bucket. I don't know if you had a choice, which one would you go for? The Minions? It's got a little snowman. Do you want to eat a snowman? I love his hat. It's an actual like cloth hat as opposed to like a plastic hat. And let's look, at least this one's a little higher up as far as the axis. Boop. And then me, I'm like, there's no way I'm getting popcorn out of there. Yeah, I can put my hand in, grab popcorn. It's not coming out. This is like a permanent add-on to my hand now. I'm a Minion hand. So, it's still, I love the popcorn buckets they've been doing here lately. Both the Grinch and the Minion is $28. Mike's like, I love the Grinch. Good morning, Universal Shy. How are you? Glad to have you in with us this morning. Get in touch with your inner Grinch. Now, one of the items that I purchased for Halloween Horror Nights has made its way to the holiday reinvention is the Universal Holiday Freestyle Holder. If you get a Freestyle cup, they now have this really cool pouch. It has a lanyard on it. So when you get your refill cup, you put it inside. You then take the lanyard, you put it around your neck, and you don't have to worry about hands-free sipping all day long for your Freestyle Cokes and your ices. $16 for that. Ended up just giving in and buying one of those for HHN. Love it. Jay Wild, that's cute. Why am I addicted to popcorn buckets? Because you've got all that shelf space up there, Jay Wild. We've seen it. There is space for more popcorn buckets. We know it. He's so cute. Of course, I want a John Hammond popcorn bucket. Oh, he's going to get that suit so dirty. They should make a holiday version of the Hammond, and that could be a candy cane. And Joe was yes, holes on the top. Exactly. So as far as size, they seem a little bit smaller. I mean, we're talking a little bit more compact. I don't know. I always feel that the popcorn buckets never really hold as much popcorn as you would be in a normal popcorn just holder. Just like the little paper holders, but you know me, I love my glasses. What's the Who Hash? Go in feast mode. Get all that Who Hash. You can buy Who Hash over at Seuss Landing. It's one of the things you can get. You know, I'd always give away all my really good ideas. That's why we sit around and watch other people make some really good things put on the shelves. And I'm like, I came up with that idea. Ho, ho, no. That's funny, Mom Earl. She's like, I thought Hammond was a Santa in a white suit. That sounds like a horrible idea. He's so bad. What would it take to get me into a Grinch suit? $59, pretty much. Oh, they do have my size. Gargantuan green. So naughty. Hey, look, it's my house colors. H&M Fam says, I love that shirt. House MD, Who Hash is delicious. It really is. I love the Who Hash here. I don't get to have it nearly often enough. Hey, look, it's Earl the squirrel. Look, he's even excited to see himself here. So, they do have, of course, the return of the holiday tree hunt. And I wasn't sure if we were going to do that on today or if we were going to save that for another stream. But I really do think it would be fun for us to do our holiday tree hunt. I've already got one in play. I was talking to Susan. I said, you know, it would be a lot of fun if somehow one were to show up on Friday. But the question is, what do we have to do to get me in it? I have been gifted a holiday Buc-ee's onesie. So I have no idea what you're talking about, Stephen. But that would be naughty. It's sheer fun. Bailey's like, I may have to get with FPE to get some Grinch merch. We're going to be seeing more. I kind of glazed over it. We will be making our way over to the tribute store. We'll be seeing some more Grinch stuff. Plenty more to see. Lots more to do. So welcome in this morning, guys. If you're just joining us, my name's Chris. I'm just getting started today at Universal because we've got so much other news that popped out this morning that kept me from getting started. Oh, man, something smells really good. Good morning, Sierra Savannah. How are you? Welcome in, Andrew. Good to see you. Cheers, James. How are you? Green Giant says, save it the next time you do a night at Universal, which should be very, 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 very soon. We got to come back. I want to get as many parades in as possible. At night, every night, the Universal's holiday parade featuring Macy's balloons. We were here Saturday night. Had a little bit of trouble with signal that night, but that just gives me an excuse to come back and do it more often. Don's like, oh, yes, please. Next week, if you do a stream from home, maybe you'll have to wear it. So we are going to do some traveling next week, so we will not be in the parks on Thanksgiving Day. I don't know. I'm always sort of torn about whether or not we should do a home stream on Thanksgiving, because my thought is like everybody else is going to be having their own, hanging out with their friends and families and Friendsgiving and Thanksgiving, and Like, they don't want to watch us do a home stream. So I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't know. You guys tell me. You thought this was a Bucky stream. No, that's a squirrel. That's not a beaver. There are no beaver nuggets here. Not yet. So, Mike, yes, there is actually Grinch merchandise available here at Universal year-round. It's just they add a few little extra fun things just for the holidays. But because they have Seuss Landing over in Islands of Adventure, there are several places you can get Grinch stuff anytime you'd like to. So, and the Grinch is here all year as well, but it's a little different, okay? So when you come here during the hula days over at Islands of Adventure, you can see a Carrie-esque version of Grinch. So, good morning, welcome in, B Disney. Good to see you, Stacy. Gonna be at Universal in 11 days. Sweet. We're giving you a preview. Come in, Corinne. How are you? Welcome in, Fred. Now, guys, I do have to apologize. My voice is going, so I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to talk. But we'll keep going as long as we can. If not, then we'll just start walking around. Let you guys not have to listen to me for a bit. Good morning, Courtney. How are you? Welcome in. Now I want some beaver nuggets. All right, let's head on inside, guys. You guys ready? Try not to trip over any of our fencing around here. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say a thing. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. All right, let's keep going. Travis is like, I'm doing anything but going back to Seattle. Oh, I'd love to go for a Seattle trip. I like Seattle. Seattle was fun. Bellevue, Renton. They told him Renton, ten, ten, ten. Welcome in, watch me glow up. How are you?
Did you?
Okay. Hello, Kevin. How are you? Thank you. Welcome in, Paul. Good morning. Well, we might see if we can pull something together while the days we're not going to be on in the parks. Maybe just to check in with everybody. Not to lose touch. Welcome in, Brenda. How are you doing today? And anyone who's just jumped in here, welcome to Universal Orlando. We're at Universal Studios Florida right now. One of two parks. Now, Universal actually calls it 3 parks because they count the water park, Volcano Bay, which is an amazing water park. I'm just, for me personally, don't tend to count water parks as the main parks. Is this Earl? Is he still meeting? Because I don't see a line. I'm a little nervous. I want to see Earl. I didn't get to see Earl last year. I bet he's already closed. There's no line. We can still see him from a distance and come back and see him later. And if you guys don't know who Earl is, you have come to the right live stream today. my gosh. I have been dying to meet Earl. I did not get to see him last year. Are you guys ready? Is anybody excited about seeing Earl? Oh my gosh, you just don't even know how excited I am to meet you, Earl. It is so exciting. And I was gonna bring you a treat today. I was gonna bring you some blue Christmas lights, but I left them back at the house. Which means I'll have to come over and come again. I'm gonna have to come back.
There's plenty of time before Christmas.
Lots of time. We just gotten started. So, but I did not get a chance to see you last year. And then we come here on a regular basis on live stream. We have lots of people watching today, and we have people who know they don't know how awesomely famous you are. So I'm like, we're gonna go meet Earl today. We're gonna talk about you all day. But can I get a quick picture with you? Hang on. Can I get a picture?
Yeah, of course.
Here, I'm gonna hand you this broken one here. And we got to see you in the tree the other day. Oh, you were up to perfect. All right, I'm gonna set everybody else down right here. And wow, you're a big squirrel. How big he is. All right, oh, that way, Gus. There we go. What is going on? All right. Seriously, I'm so excited to meet you.
Very nice.
So last year they had a really cool shirt come out that you wanted, and I waited too late. I waited like the next week, and I came back and no more sizes in my size, and I was just depressed the entire rest of the season. This year I'm not going to let that happen. I'm going to get it on the store. Yeah, we're going to move it there. We're going to the chicken store, and we're going to get an Earl School shirt. So thank you so much. And keep it down on the lights this year, okay? Not too many. I know.
We got him on a nice diet. Don't worry.
I know. You just a little bit here and there, a few treats. So thank you so much, Earl. We'll be back. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Have a wonderful afternoon. Thanks, Earl. I just want to put him in his truck and take him home with me. You know, he's so awesome. All right. So there's probably somebody watching the stream right now is like, what in the world is that? Who is Earl the squirrel, and why am I so excited to meet him? So let's talk a little bit about Earl. First of all, oh my gosh, I got a picture with Earl. I'm like a little kid. Yes, I can meet Optimus Prime, but I got to meet Earl. So let's talk a little bit about the story of Earl the squirrel. He is, of course, a famous icon here at Universal for the holidays now. But Earl first came about, by the way, Earl the squirrel is a real squirrel. Okay? Let's just go ahead and get that out of the way. Earl the squirrel is a real squirrel. And he first showed up somewhere around 2015. Good morning, Shoshana. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. Look, JD, I love his little tooth. He's a sweet guy, too. I know there's nobody in line. I felt like I just wanted to hang out with him for a bit. I thought I was going to have to be waiting forever. You can't even get a wait time to meet the Grinch, but you can just walk up and hang with Earl for lunch. So let me tell you the story of Earl. Back around, this is all off of what I know, so it's probably all incorrect, but I'll tell you my version. Back in 2015, here at Universal, they were getting the tree, the Rockefeller tree, ready here. And they, unfortunately, before it got out and up and everything, they had an issue with a string of blue lights that went out. And the rumor is that they had an issue. Oh, we got a hot set today. They're doing some recording. So they're doing some actual filming today from the parks. So they were preparing the tree, and they had a set of blue lights actually go out. And apparently the version is that the squirrel got into the tree, into what was being, set up and taken care of with this tree and getting it ready for the season. And he got into a set of the blue lights and in and out, knocking them out. Like the people working, and is that guy holding up a fake branch? He is holding up a fake branch. Hollywood's all fake. And he bit into one of the lights, and he actually had them go out, and they had to figure out what was going on. And it was a live squirrel in the tree. The word is that cute little squirrel, due to issues with high volumes of electricity, maybe did not do as well or did not make it, but he made it into universal history afterwards, because now and ever since then, we have had a squirrel hidden inside the tree ever since then. And now we got merch every year. And starting last year, we have a new meet and greet with that famous squirrel, Earl the squirrel. So, welcome in, Jacob. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Good morning, Greg. How are you? Welcome in, Elaine. Disney Houston. I am a bee girl myself. Bumblebee! We'll walk around and see if we can get some other views.
Lights, camera, and action! Hold this, Ken. Thank you. Listen, ladies, it's just a rehearsal. You don't have to be so perfect. Nice. Take it away, Miss Earl. Nice and tight, Svetlana. A 5, 6, 7, and... Killing it. 10 to Beatles, ladies.
I'm hoping not.
All right, Miss Marilyn, your close-up, please. Stunning, gorgeous, fantastic. Stay seated, Ken. My word. Gorgeous, ladies.
So, Don, the Twister ride is now actually Jimmy Fallon behind me. No longer with us.
Big fish for the opening number. Wrap it up, Svetlana. Nice. Lights, thumbs, mistletoes. Yes. And holiday cheer!
Woo!
Nicely done. This is track 2. Ken, Miss Marilyn's going to sing you her Christmas list. Write everything down, please.
Santa baby, slip a sable under the tree for me.
But it's a fake fur.
I've been an awful good girl.
Don't call Peter.
Santa baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight.
Now I want some hummus and I don't know why.
Santa baby, a 54 convertible.
What color?
Light blue.
Nice.
A I'll be up for you, dear Santa baby. So hurry down the chimney tonight.
Take it.
Think of all the fun I've missed. Think of all the fellas that I haven't kissed.
This is 4.
Next year I could be just as good.
There he goes. Everybody say bye to Earl. He's slipping back inside the tree. There he goes. Bye, Earl.
Yes.
You go, Earl.
All right then, let's go. 5, 6, 7, 8 nights of Hanukkah. Cradle spin, yes. Escador, holiday, miracle happen there. Brisket, latkes, applesauce, and sour cream. Let's have everybody holiday cheer.
We're getting some audience participation today. Let's go see what we've got, what we can see over in the hot set. Look like we got some dancers, actors up on our set over here. This is a hot set. Oftentimes you do have filming happening in the parks, just like what is happening today. I need some of these rigs for my live streams. Think about how good a quality of live streams we can do for using this type of equipment. So HM and fam over, of course, on my right is just a live performance, little dancing from Marilyn Monroe, right in front of our Macy's store. But behind me is an actual set. This is not for play. This is not for demonstration. Normally this area is open. So they are actually doing filming today. For what? I'm 100% sure. I see balloons. I see people in what looks to be kind of spring-like looking kind of outfits. So this is not holiday stuff. Of course, they film things in advance. We may be doing some, spring type things going on here. Notice we got a lot of yellows and things like that. So good morning. Welcome in, Andrew. How are you?
I love your hair.
Alicia, the building behind us is always here. This gets a lot more attention at Macy's over the holidays. Good morning, Alex Garno. How are you? This is the last time we were at Universal was spring of 2003 for our honeymoon. Dueling Dragons, yes, is where Hogwarts is now. So, Twister is no longer here. Twister is actually in the space over here where we've got the Race Through New York with Jimmy Fallon. Is where Twister used to be.
Wonderful family. I'll see you in rehearsals. We got that right. Oh, you were perfect. Are you kidding? I'm going to put a bump in your paycheck.
Welcome in our next somewhere. How are you doing today? The weather's doing good today, Logan. That's a good segue. Thank you, guys. You guys make it easy to do what I do sometimes. Our weather for today, we're looking at a high of 85, which is 5 degrees hotter than it was yesterday. But it is completely overcast, so it's not too bad so far today. Looking pretty good. Tomorrow we're going to be high of 79, going into 68 and 63 to the end of the week. High of 63 on Friday. That's pretty crazy, pretty insane. So we're going to have to see how that's going to go. But we will be, we might need to put on a little something extra warm on Friday. What do you guys think? So welcome into the stream, everybody. Look, it's good to see everybody out there today. Hope you guys are having a great Tuesday, and thank you for joining us here at Universal. Now, Macy's, RH Macy's and Company is always here year-round. But what changes is right here over to our left is the Tribute Store. Our Tribute Store does change for the season. And, of course, our Tribute Store just opened up here this past weekend to the holiday season. Who wants to go inside and do a little exploration? Today seems like a good day to do it, too, because it does not seem busy here today at all.
We got 2 minutes. If you're looking for photo for your Christmas card. The Miss
you're
Marilyn
good.
and
Go
the
ahead.
Jingle Bellas. Last chance to hop in line.
Yeah, they're definitely, that's real. That's all real stuff. You don't spend that kind of rigs and information just to entertain people in a theme park. No, that's actual filming going on. Hello, good to see you again. How are you? You want to say hi to everybody? You sure? Well, I have to tell you. Well, I won't put you on camera, but I got to tell you guys, Miss Sugar Cookie's over here beside me. Miss Sugar Cookie, you made our afternoon yesterday. We spent about 2 hours having a full-on taste test with us and the kids. It was so good. And I had to threaten them today before I left that they need to leave something for me before I come back today. So Miss Sugar Cookie actually provided us with some really great treats, many of which I've never tried, didn't even know about them, and we filmed it all. So I'm gonna have to edit it together, but we'll have to. But Miss Sugar Cookie is often in our chat, guys. Amazing member of our community and shared a lot of awesome treats. So thank you so much for that. So, and now your day is you're heading out after tomorrow, right?
Yeah, tomorrow.
So was it a good trip other than
It has been.
other than the rain we had last Thursday?
Yeah, for sure.
Well, thank you so much again for the treats.
You're welcome. Hi to everyone watching.
And the kids did want me to let you know because we thought we would hopefully run into you today. They said make sure to let Miss Sugar Cookie know they really enjoyed it, especially Owen and which one was it? It was the delight, the Turkish delight.
Yeah.
He liked a little bit, but the Jaffa cakes.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, Liberty didn't care for it. She took up one bite. She goes, "Nah, not so much my thing." Owen was tying it at the same time. He reached over, grabbed hers, and shoved it in his mouth. So those may be gone really quick.
Those are really big in the UK.
Are they? I can imagine why. But Owen really, really enjoyed those. So thank you so much. It's a pleasure to see you. Did you get to see Earl? Did you get to meet Earl the squirrel?
I did.
So I was so excited. I got to see Earl over there. We were talking about him earlier. So he's adorable. So, well, do me a favor I don't know when it's going to be until your next trip, but I'm hoping we get to see you guys as well. So travel safe and thank you so much. It was a pleasure meeting you. Thanks, Miss Sugar Cookie. She wanted to make sure she said hello, but a little camera shy. We never want to put anybody on camera if they don't feel comfortable. But thank you so much, Miss Sugar Cookie. I have to edit we did a full taste testing yesterday. I've got a lot to edit. I'm going to put it up on our channel for you guys to watch later. Oh, Owen definitely enjoyed the Jaffa cakes. I kept joking with Susan that, she loves Stargate. So I kept calling them Jaffa cakes. And she's like, no, it's not Jaffa. So she may jump into the chat later, but you guys make sure to give Miss Sugar Cookie a welcome. She comes in when she can, and it's always a pleasure. And it's this is actually the first time I've got to meet her. The first few times she said hello. I was streaming, I was talking with other people, and Susan got to meet her the first couple of times. And so it's a great joy, and always it's fun to meet you guys in the park. So. Welcome in, Angelo. Welcome to the Tribute Store. Okay, it says it's 44 degrees. I had to turn on my heater. Is it the first heat of the season? No, Angelo is watching from Italy, everybody. Pleasure to have you with us, Angelo. I mean, look at this window display. It's like, you know, old style toy store kind of this place. And it smells amazing in here. Balsam pine. Of course. And guys, thank you so much for the thumbs up today. Greatly appreciate it. When you guys hit the thumbs up, it's basically an open invitation for YouTube to share and invite others to come into our streams. You guys help us grow our community. I haven't seen it this morning, but we are very close to hitting our next milestone. I guess I'll just check and see how shy we are of that. We are, at this point, waiting for me to reconnect to Wi-Fi. He's checking it twice. Gonna find out who's naughty or nice. Santa Claus. You think my singing's bad before? Wait till I get a voice like today. You know what you're doing. All right, so let me see. I've got connection. Let's see if I can get it to refresh. At this point, we are 7 Magic Crew members away from hitting our next milestone. So if you guys are watching for the very first time today, enjoy hanging out with a group of people, enjoys being in the parks, take a couple of seconds, hit that subscribe button. And 7 more hits, and we are moving on up to 15,700 members. So, Greg, we're going to be having Epic Universe is going to be announced, has been announced to open in 2025. So, they're making some great headway on it already. They have done more in the past year on that park than I think Disney's done on Tron. Not to shame anybody, it's just that it is what it is. They have made some great headway on it. Good morning. How are you? All right. So our first is the Nutcracker singing the song, or is that just? I was for a second. I'm like, if that was if I just thought if they had timed that up to whatever song like that would have been pretty awesome, and especially since it's in the corner, nobody would have even noticed it. Look at the theater. Coming up next Thursday. Of course, if you like those types of balloons, they have them every night here in the holiday parade. All right, so I'm going to give you a tip when you come into the tribute store. You got to look up. I learned that at HHN store. We'll reinforce that. Got ourselves a menorah in that window over there. And we've got Santa threatening you with his index finger. So Bailey says, I used to collect nutcrackers. My father had a few of them, but we were never allowed to actually use them to crack the nuts, which we actually had. So, all right, we'll move out of our first store, which is all Christmas retail store. And again, here's the holiday Freestyle Cup carrier. Comes with a lanyard to hold it. And I love my HHN one so far. It's great too. It's a really long parade. All right, next room. Your wizard, Harry. You guys have seen this guy over in Hogsmeade. Welcome in, Cooper Benji. So yes, the tribute store is open to anyone at this point, Mike. And it's just, we've come on a really good day. It's not busy. It was extremely busy when we were here on Saturday. A collection of giant nutcrackers. I've never been in person. I've only been to New York once before on an elongated business trip. And while I was there, I was informed by my company that they were doing massive layoffs. And at that point, we were doing 1 week on, 1 week off rotations where I would work a week and then I'd fly home and spend the week at home working. Then I'd go back out into the field again. And I was in the field when they had a huge conference call in my company. We were testing for something called XM radio. I mean, that was crazy. Satellite radio. Who ever thought of something crazy like that? Tells you how old this was. And they informed us on that call that anyone who was in the field, as long as they stayed in the field, had a job. Everyone who was in the office and not in the field was let go. So I'm like, I'm stuck here. So I called Susan and I said, well, good news and bad news. Bad news is they're laying everybody off. Good news is, as long as I stay here in New York, I have a job. She goes, what do we do? I said, well, we're flying you up to New York and we're going to go have some fun. So we flew Susan up to New York and I got us tickets to see Phantom. And we did some tours and we had a good old time. And I worked as long as they let me. What it's cool you get the bucket lists. Sony Alpha. It hurts me to see the Halloween tribute store looking like this. They don't do performances like they do in the same way for the regular Macy's Day Parade, but Santa does do his tree lighting right there in front of the store. Rob's like, this is simplistic. Wait, I take that back. All right, you guys ready to move on to the next room? Oh, it smells so good in here. This is the tribute photo studio. If you guys remember from the Halloween Horror Nights, you could actually pay a price to have your photo put into the hallway. With Earl the squirrel. So that everyone can see how famous you are because you are in the tribute store. Do they have access to that? Is that like a public thing you can see? Like here, of course, it's all backstage, so you can't see them prepare the balloons. But they do have balloons, and yes, they do have teams that are trained to, they're all by volunteer, I believe, to do the handling. It's pretty cool to watch, actually. So I will tell you this, HM and fam. I had a good college friend of mine who took her kids to do the ball drop one year. Completely different thing, completely different scenario. I understand. And because it was a production, it's a huge production that goes on. They got stuck there for like 14 hours. They weren't allowed to leave the spot, or they would relinquish the spot on Broadway. And they got rained on. And it's funny. You can do some really great stuff, and then enjoy it. And then sometimes it's like, man, it just never pans out the way you want it to. I got to think that the parade is a lot of fun, though. Because it's earlier in the day, you don't have to sit there and wait all day long to make it happen. So if I had a choice between the two, I'd much rather do the parade. We don't have our Grinch wax figure just yet. It's coming soon. Makes me wonder what it's going to be. Do you think it's going to be Grinchy? They always have these wax machines throughout the tribute stores. You pay $8. It closes the mold. It shoots in hot wax. It solidifies, opens up, and drops you out a really cool wax figure. I'm hoping it's going to be a Grinch. Which one is my shirt, Travis? It's more of the Grinch popcorn buckets. Max. No, it's a different feel, and it is different. I will tell you this. If Susan's able to, I don't know if we're going to do a lunch poll today. Let you guys choose what we can have for lunch. The difference is she cannot order it for me as a surprise. You can still surprise me after the poll, but you cannot mobile order on the app unless you're on Universal's Wi-Fi. So she can't order it for me from where she's at. I have to order it for myself. But there's still some great food options. And some great eateries. It's like, I'm in Grinch heaven. Do I think Disney's concerned about Universal New Park? No, I don't think so. It's always, it's always something. There's always something new. And there'll always be the Disney fans. I mean, think about it. They're going to be adding Epic Universe, and it's going to have things like, the Universal Monsters, and it's going to have more Harry Potter, universe items. Well, those are people who may not necessarily be all into. They're kind of, exclusive in that way. My shirt. What does that one say? I haven't seen this one. What does this one say? Hang on. I gotta put it up. I gotta put it up so we can see it. Greetings from Mistletoe Pines Village, Universal Studios. I like that. It's got like a ringer. It's a long sleeve shirt though. Here, we'll put it up here. It's Earl. Java says he actually likes Universal food a little bit more than Disney's. What is the Christmas tree in the Grinch area? What is it? You don't really see a tree. It's kind of a little tree right there. I do have some ornaments, by the way, though. Crocodile! Welcome in, Poison Apple! So this is like a newer shirt. Was not here last year. Long sleeves, kind of cool. Got the ringer on it. How much is this shirt? That's not bad. It's $33 before discounts. And it's not too thick either, so us Floridians can wear it. But here is the Spirit jersey. The Merry and Nutty. This is heavy duty. Turn this around. There's Earl right there. You can see inside the design. You got Earl's truck. Acorns. And on the sleeves as well. The Spirit jersey is $75. Twice as much. This is Merry and Nutty. Now, the entire time we're inside this section of the tribute store, it smells like those candied nuts. You can smell pecans, walnuts. Look at that. Earl's north of the border. Buy everything, you get nothing free. Nutty deals everywhere. So we've got a plaid pullover. There's your hoodie with your handholds and your hood on the back. You've got a Merry and Nutty long sleeve shirt with the plaid. A black t-shirt. This is the pass holder shirt. It's black though. I'm like, it's black. Which means it's going to be hot on days like today where it's 85 degrees. I was tempted by the UA pass holder. How much is the pass holder shirt? Gotta be a pass holder. It's $30. I don't know. Part of me is like, get that long sleeve shirt. And every once in a while, that one day, that one night when it's actually kind of chilly out, I might actually get to wear it. Oh yeah, what I'm smelling is not pumped in. It actually is something that's available for purchase. So it's not like it's a fake smell. And this is another long sleeve shirt. Kind of looks like pajamas. Silk filling sleeves. Oh, Spirit jerseys are everywhere nowadays. Yes, HM and Fam. We make assumptions that Disney has a corner market on stuff like that. Lady, like it's a squirrel. It's our squirrel, Earl. But it does kind of have that look of a beaver, doesn't it? Good morning, Lainey. How are you? Welcome in, Cosmic Jess. I know I saw some footage of that. Of course, now that I know the behind the scenes of how those stars happen, it's not as cool as when I was younger and I didn't know, but it's still pretty cool. I like this tumbler. It seems like a really cool Christmas tumbler. Let me get it in the light. Look at that. Red and green, and it's got a solid metal Earl the Squirrel Universal. I love that. I love the look of that one. It's $29. The berry and nutty coffee mug. And then this is similar to last year's design. And it may even be last year's design. This would be my size. And this is what I like. This is the shirt style that I was going to get last year for the short sleeve shirt. It has Earl the squirrel in his Christmas tree farm truck. And I want you to notice there's references everywhere to different things here at Universal Studios, including got E.T., Jaws, Woody Woodpecker. Boom, 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 boom. Even the antenna topper. It's a shark fin. So it's got really great movie references and park references in there. Now, Owen didn't want me to open this up, but there is a junction box over here. I'm really tempted. I was gonna see if I could find a team member. I really want to open it. Look what it says: bathrooms cleaned monthly. Oh, cool. Nice. They got the upkeep going on here. There's a. I don't think this is a real box. It's open. Oh. You know, the original Earl caused an electrical problem, so I was really curious to see.
They got Earl the squirrel back thing. Earl the squirrel candy.
It looks like I prefer Disney merch, but they do have some good stuff. They really do. Everything's different. And I don't want it to be like Disney, and I don't want Disney to be like Universal. I do like the fact that I can have different types of fun with my family coming here at Universal parks. I don't want to go to another Disney park, if that makes sense. All right, let's see if we can get in line. We'll take you guys over to the treat display. See what we have over here in treats. I did. It's okay. There's nothing in there. Isn't it cool, Orange Bullet? They do a great job of these things. Welcome in Marshmallow Zebra. And think about it. This used to be HHN store as of, October 31st. So.
I can't get that. Can I get you?
No.
Earl is going up to the top to put his star up on top. So, you know how they have retail therapy? This is tree-tail therapy. Just like these.
Thank you.
All right, so quick look at what we have here. Cookie dough balls. Look at the little treats. Salted caramel hot cocoa bomb. Peppermint hot cocoa bombs. Cookies and cream hot cocoa bombs. And we've got our whoopie pies here. It looks like gingerbread. Eggnog mousse cups. My favorites are always these little cups right here. They have chocolate cake in them. The little marshmallows. some fudge, a Grinch apple, and then a chocolate pistachio trifle, and a holly jolly trifle. So, you can smell. I'll show you what we're smelling over here. The entire time you can smell. So is the lunch poll up? I missed that already. Awesome. Lunch poll is up. You guys know how it works. We're going to keep it a surprise. We'll have to do it a little different when we get into it. But... oh, I wish you guys could smell these things, man. They're awesome. The cinnamon, the spices. They smell so good. Now, as the poll, you guys choose. When we get ready to close it, Susan will tell me where we're going. And you guys get to make a decision on where we're going to have lunch today. The green and red coconut. Welcome in, Michael R. How are you today? That's a big old Earl right there. Big old Earl. Take a picture. It'll last longer. Speaking of taking a picture. All right. Oh, turn that off. Off. Here we go. All signs point to bye, bye, bye. It's a squirrely kind of day. All right. Let's head on over to the Earl Orlando Preview Center. The Green and Red Coconut Club, live entertainment, festive decor over in City Walk. Also, don't forget we have the Holiday Tree Hunt Adventure with Earl the Squirrel and friends. So a little scavenger hunt here in the park. Earl's Looping Acorn Accelerator, made with 100% recycled acorn pieces. Coming soon to Orlando. You will get wet. And it's only 12 degrees outside. The Trapper Hat Observation Tower and Petting Zoo, the world's 9th tallest observation. Celebrate the birthday of Gurg the llama. Petting Zoo reopening soon at Orlando. Oh, Earl has taken on a life of his own, and I'm all for it. Love Earl. He's such a great and happy guy. Thanks for stopping by the Holiday Tribute Store. Earl the Squirrel. Woo. And that says it's funny how Universal loves a squirrel up here in Massachusetts. They're so annoying. So what's really funny is the fact that there's a certain park up the street that we go to on a regular basis that has, of course, their Christmas merch out as well. And they have a shirt or a jersey that has squirrels on it. I'm like, oh, look at that, squirrels. What a great idea for Christmas. So I've heard of Gerg. I think it's a misspelling on Greg. I don't know Gerg's story just yet. So that's something else we're going to have to learn about. Gotta love the animals. So welcome in today, guys. We're here at Universal Orlando Resort here at Universal Studios Florida. We just went through the Tribute store right here on the corner. A lot of fun. And they have a hot set out today. They're doing some sort of filming. It's an overcast day today, so I'm not sure how that's going to play into their filming. But they have several dancers and actors over here in their little New York set. I've not seen them actively filming anything just yet. But these poor guys have been standing out here for at least an hour. That's the life of Hollywood. It's never a fun, quick thing. A lot of patience involved. Rob says, hey, they're parroting south of the border in South Carolina. That's a goofy but strangely fun tourist trap. The north of the border. I think it's got a few other things kind of stuck in there as well. All right, you guys want to see if Earl's back out again? There he is. He's going back inside. There he is. We're going to miss him. He's going in right there. Bye, Earl. We'll see you later. All I can think about is north of the border from Die Hard 3. Wasn't it Die Hard 3? That has north of the border. It's Finnegan's. So I could go for something at Finnegan's. So somebody was asking about the food here at Universal as opposed to Disney. That's some great restaurants here. And I like eating at Finnegan's. Scotch egg. Sony Alpha, it is actually kind of light for the most part today. And you are not hearing me complain. It's a 10-minute wait right now for Revenge of the Mummy. 10-minute standby. All right, so we were talking about a hot set. It's not just on this side. Look, they've got an entire set over here. We've got a marketplace up. This is all a set. It's an actual live set. So that's kind of cool. So Annette, when I was there the other night, I missed Black Eyed Peas. I saw Neo and Ariana Grande, but I was too busy riding rides with short wait times and missed the Black Eyed Peas. Russ says, I've worked TV production like this. It's a long, hard day at work. We have, Susan and I have participated in live events like with Good Morning America. We have done things like we have been on the Price is Right show. We have been on productions of, multi-camera sitcoms in the past when they still had them. And it's arduous work. It's a lot of sitting around waiting for stuff to happen. And then you do a few takes and you got to come back and you got to wait and you can't go anywhere. It's a lot of, it's not someone who has little patience. That's for sure. Welcome in, FM Ever After. How are you? Die Hard is a Christmas movie, by the way. Of course it is. Of course it is. I don't know, Karina. I was trying to see if I could figure that out myself. I noticed that most of the stuff they're wearing is like orange and yellowish kind of. So I thought, was it spring or is it fall? Because, normally you shoot for things ahead of time. But I'm looking at this marketplace. It's a lot of hay. So I don't know. Kind of hard to tell. Don says, okay, So now I need some Earl the Squirrel merch. He is adorable, isn't he, though? And see, I may have done you guys a disservice by doing the meet and greet first and then showing you guys how awesome and cool and adorable he is. So next time we go to meet him at our meet and greet, you can understand why I was just so excited to actually meet Earl in person. So it's funny, Green. Of course, you have your green room for the actors. You do have food for those who are working there, of course. But I will tell you, like, for instance, when we did Good Morning America, we had the stand-in space. I think Susan probably correct me. Tell me, because I'm probably remembering it correctly. I thought we were there for at least 4, if not 5 hours, and we couldn't move anywhere. It's like one little space in front of the live set. They gave us an amazing breakfast buffet prior to getting started, but then there was nothing for like 4 or 5 hours. So I think they did give us access to a bathroom, but that was about it. So look at the sugar and the cinnamon. Now, when we did our going to the sitcoms and the, Will and Grace is filmed in front of a live studio audience. Yes, we actually did do a Thanksgiving special. We were there in the audience. If you ever saw the 1-hour Thanksgiving special for Will and Grace back in NBC back in the day, we were in the audience. And I were there. We were there for the entire thing. It was so long. And they would not let us even out for bathroom breaks. You couldn't get out. You couldn't do anything. It was taking forever. They had to do rewrites. It was rough. And when we got hungry, they gave us Hershey Kisses. Not even joking. Not even joking. I'm like, we've been here for 3 hours. I'm so hungry. They're like, here's our Hershey's Kiss. I'm like, oh my gosh. You really are in touch with reality. So I was looking to see, this is again the back side of the active set. I was looking to see if there's anything written anywhere that gives us an idea of what this might be. We got all this stuff. We got Christmas, mail, containers, farmers, decor. Nothing that kind of gives us an idea of what the active hot set is. I don't know, George. You need to have a conversation with them. We need to talk about your flair. So I'm wondering if we can. So this is the other side here. How you doing? We were just enjoying the other side and all those poor patient actors over there standing around.
The very plain clothing on, no labels.
Yeah.
Very generic.
Lots of hay bales. It's kind of fun. We're trying to play the game of guess the season of the show. I'm guessing it's for hay fever. It looks like we've got a little bit of a green room kind of tent over there. We've got coffee and all that kind of set up. So that's cool. They could be here all day long for a 30-second commercial. So, all right. So the team member we were just standing by said that they're actually filming a commercial for a pharmaceutical company. So there you go. It's a drug ad. Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, it's going to be some drug called Stanetka. Some cool little. Oh, that sounds cool. I don't even know what Stanetka's for, but I want to try Stanetka. Stanetka can cause blindness, slight aggravation, loss of mathematical skills. If you are allergic to taking Stanetka, consult your doctor and stop taking the medication. I always love that one on the lawyers things. If you have an allergic reaction to your medication and it's making you pass out and throw up all over the place, stop taking the medication. Wow, that's good advice. I like that. It does look like fall back over that set, though, doesn't it? Welcome in, Quindy. How are you? David, I didn't see anybody. I was looking to see, but it looks like it's just a, like you said, a pharmaceutical commercial. So it's nothing too big. All right, so we are at 11:50. I don't know. I think we still have our lunch poll up. Unless Susan has other things that I've missed in the comments already, let's give it till noon. Let's open up and keep our poll open for lunch only until 12 o'clock. Chris is getting a little hungry. Side effects may include walking around the parks with a camera, talking to your phone on extended periods, having conversations with people that aren't there, giving opinions on food that nobody really asked for. We have our lunch poll up, guys. Let's give it a few more minutes. And I don't want to get too late in the day. You know what happens if you get middle of the lunch hour? It gets really difficult. It looks like we got some pretty light crowds today. The only reason we have this many people coming out at the moment is because of the fact that they just let out the stunt show, the Bourne Stuntacular. So Alicia, if there's a tie on the poll, I get to have it all. I win both showcases. No, that's not the way it works. We'll have to do a tiebreaker. It's funny. You don't seem hungry. Susan says it's only a 15-minute wait right now for. Is that for Escape from Green Guts or Urban Islands of Adventure? The Forbidden Journey? Let's take a look and see what it is. Let's look at our wait times right now. Welcome in, Maggie. I drove from the house. We're just a few minutes down from I-4. So it's not that much longer to get to here from Walt Disney World. So they do not allow any filming or pictures in the Bourne Spectacular. I know. I'd love to take you guys in there. It's a really cool show. It was really frustrating. We were here for one of the first previews for it, Rob, and they made it very clear that no cameras were allowed to take pictures or videos inside. And yet, despite that warning, there were still people around us sneaking cameras in, taking pictures, doing YouTube videos and stuff like that. For us, it's very important that we follow the rules. Universal is our travel partner, and we're not going to break rules for stuff like that. And it's kind of sad. It's a really great stunt show. So let's look at our wait times. We're going to pull that up on the Universal app. Wait times. Let's do it in filter form. All right, I am going to put it in lowest to highest wait times. Carousel, 5 minutes. Curious George Goes to Town, 5 minutes. These are all 5. Twirl and Hurl, 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. Popeye and Pluto's Bill Trap Barges, 5-minute wait. That means it's a walk-on. Storm Force Accelerotron, The Cat in the Hat. High in the Sky Sue's Trolley Train Ride. This is insane. These are really low. Woody Woodpecker's Nut House Coaster, going up to 10 minutes. Fast and Furious, Harry Potter and the Forbidden Journey, Hogsmeade Train Station, Jurassic Park River Adventure. These are all 10 minutes. Men in Black, Revenge of the Mummy, Simpsons Ride, Transformers, 15 minutes. Flight of the Hippogriff, King Cross Station, Race Through New York, Skull Island, King Kong, the Hulk Coaster, 15 minutes. 20 minutes. Dr. Doom's Fear Fall, E.T. Adventure, Spider-Man, Escape from Gringotts is 25. Poseidon's Fury is 25. Velocicoaster is 30. Pteranodon Flyers is 35. Despicable Me is 40. And that came out of left field. Hagrid's Magical Creatures is 100 minutes. Other than Hagrid's, everything else is a 30-minute wait. This is a good day to be in the park. This is a really good day to be in the park. Though I would love to be on Hagrid's in half an hour too, so. So Andrew, is there a certain time that you can park hop at Universal? No, if you have a park to park ticket, you can go back and forth as many times as you want to. The only thing is, one of the parks usually opens early for early admission for those who are staying on property. And of course, if you start off in that park, you have to wait for the other park to open. Same thing at the end of the day. It means usually one park closes before the other. And when one park closes, of course, you can't park up to it. But that's, you guys get that. But no, you can jump around as much as you'd like to. Green Giant says rides are much lower than Disney. That is awesome. I mean, 5-minute walk on for a lot of the rides. It's really great. Mama Ro says, let's go for a train ride. Depending on how things go, we may be going over and taking you guys over there very soon as well. They are super low. Yes, they are. Rob says, I'm a big fan of the Bourne show. Also, I love T2 and didn't want to like Bourne, but it's too good not to like. I enjoyed Terminator 2, 2D. Terminator 2, 3D. But it's a great stunt show. I just found out, I did not realize this, but the original star and actor of the Bourne Identity, the Bourne series and trilogy. He was offered the role, the main role in Avatar, but he was finishing up the Bourne Identity and couldn't do it. And James Cameron says, all right, I don't really need a star. The film is its own star, but if you can do it, I'll give you 10% of all ongoing profits and things from Avatar. He's like, I can't do it. Can you imagine knowing that you were offered a role at a cost of 10% of all profits from the ongoing film, and it turned out to be a film like Avatar, which has gone into the billions? Ouch. That's rough. Doran says, Hogwarts Express over to Islands of Adventure. Well, before we do that, let's figure out where you guys are going to send me for lunch. I got 11:58. You get 2 minutes left, guys, unless Susan's already closed the poll. Mr. Sellface says, close the poll. You guys, you got a couple of seconds. Put your option in there. Let's see who's going to win. Let's grab some lunch, and before we continue to walk around the park and have a little bit more fun. Yeah, Kathy, there's only a few number of rides that I can take you guys on here, including E.T., the trolley ride, and I can take you guys on like the water rides like Bill Trap Barges. Unfortunately, other stuff like Transformers, Spider-Man, Despicable Me, Cat in the Hat, they're all no-go. they'll go, you cannot stream them, you can't share them. So it's a little rough sometimes. So that's Popeye. It's Popeye. It's just walking across the street. I'm not joking. It's Popeye. How weird. Do kids even know who Popeye is? So what's really funny is I was over here about 3 weeks ago. I actually videoed a TikTok at this exact station, this exact little space, with a Beetlejuice. It was a Beetlejuice quote and sound. And as I was doing it, Beetlejuice like walked right by me. I was like, okay, that's oh, that was kind of funny. I was afraid he was going to come over and like jump into the video going, what? Is that me? Is that me? Is that my voice? All right, I got 12 o'clock. So where are you guys? Where are you guys sending me for lunch? Oh, the Blues Brothers were behind me a few minutes ago? Huh. You never know who you're going to run into around here. Don says, ear to ear magic, Chris sent you a little something to help cover lunch. I didn't see a notification. Let me go check real quick. Oh, because we just got a PayPal. And I can't sing because my voice is just ruined. But we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Dawn. It says, just appreciate you and everything you do for us. Please put this toward your meal today. Thank you so much, Dawn. That makes a huge difference. We are low on the lunch funded here lately, so that makes it a big help. So thank you so much, Don. Thank you for the PayPal. I'll find out here in a second what I'm having. And as always, guys, thank you for all of the support you guys give and what we can put into and invest back into our community, into what we provide here in the live stream. So thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Yeah, we had a little guy over here who's a little tired. He was not happy. Welcome in, Flame Red Coverage. How you doing today? Susan says, hang on, let's see. This is my... Oh, my goodness. It was. The ghost with the most. Give him a hug. He stuck up on this. There were some ladies taking a photo, and he just like photobombed them. So Susan says, officially, grab a ride on the Hogwarts Express. We're heading over to Islands of Adventure for lunch. All right, I don't know what it is. Keep it a secret, guys, but we'll make our way over to Islands of Adventure. Oh, what are we having? Oh, Fire Eater's Grill for €1. Sweet. Haven't had one of those in a while. And all of a sudden, this guy walks out and there's a line. The stars are out. All right, well, we'll make our way over to the train station. But before we do, let's just get a little image of Beetlejuice over here. There he is. There he is. You never know who you're going to run to around here. All right, guys, you guys have made your vote count. Heading on over to King Cross's station. Going for a train ride. Heading over to Islands of Adventure. All the scarecrows are gone. It's all garland. It's so weird to walk through here, and it's just like spacious now because all of our scarecrows are done from HHN. Welcome in, Claire. How you doing this afternoon? Welcome to Universal. Disney, Lisa. How are you doing today? I can't remember. Have you and Dawson been over to Universal? Do you do the you?
No, it's fine.
Rob says my poll choice actually won. I wasn't expecting that. I'm glad to hear that some of you guys get a win in every once in a while. Now, before we make it over to King Cross's station, a couple of things I wanted to make mention of. So, official news. We don't like to talk about rumors, but we do like to give you guys official information of what's happening here in the parks. You guys probably heard me talk about this before. But over here in this section, this is the Woody Woodpecker's Kids Zone. And if you like this area and you hang out with your kids in this area, it's a good thing to know. Officially, everything back here, except for the animal actors on location, the SpongeBob StorePants and E.T. will be going away in January. That includes the Five-O Land, Curious George, the DreamWorks area, and unfortunately, the brand new Shrek and Donkey Swamp Meet. All of this will be closed down to make way for a brand new attraction. They made this announcement a few weeks ago. So if any of these are areas of favorites of yours, you need to come back over here and check it out. And again, that includes our meet and greet with Donkey, DreamWorks, Curious George's kids play area, the the Nut House coaster. What are safe from this? E.T., the SpongeBob StorePants. We got a Christmas sponge in there. And the animal actors on location. How is it that SpongeBob has on a Christmas hat, but Squidward's just looking miserable? I don't even like this holiday. If you guys enjoy hanging out with our crew or enjoy our live streams and would like to help us out by becoming a patron, check it out at patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. We have a group over there, all of our patrons. Thank you to all of our patrons who help support us on a regular basis, who make it possible for us to stream every single day. We do this so that we can continually bring all kinds of information, not just when a spot opens up, but this is what we do. This is how we work, and this is how we continually get information and share and have fun with our community every single day. So thank you, patrons. And I hope that some of you guys who have joined our group would love to become a patron. There are 5 different levels to choose from, and the lowest one is only $5, guys. So check it out if you guys are interested. We'd love to have you guys join us and be in our Zoom call the first Tuesday in the month of December. It's always the first Tuesday of every month at 7 p.m. You guys can come into the call. Only patrons are allowed to come in, and everyone gets to be in the call, not just me. And if you guys are having a good time today, help us out by hitting that thumbs up button Our thumbs up is how we get YouTube to help us find new people to join us here in our community. So I got copyright music all around me. Alrighty. Hey, hey! You got Krusty the Clown over here. It's Krusty! Love his show. Krusty-Os are a little bit to be desired. Watch out for the little jagged metal bits when you get the Krusty-Os. They may or may contain high traces of iron, aluminum, stainless steel. Love to hear that, Claire. And if you have any questions, Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. Travelmation, of course, is a preferred travel agency working with Universal. So if you have questions about anything you see in the parks or would like more information about even the hotels that are available here, feel free to ask. Either Susan or myself can address those. And we love to be able to have a fun live stream, but we want it to be informative as well, making sure you guys have a lot to choose from as far as your information sources. Thanks, Claire. Here, I got to show you guys these. Oops. Got some nice holiday designs for our Coca-Cola Freestyle cups. Put that in one of those cup holders with the lanyard. You pay one cost and you can get refills on your Coca-Cola products at Freestyle machines all across the parks all day long, as well as the icy stations. So don't spend $4.50 every time you want a Coke. Grab yourself one of those cups, activate it, and drink as often and as many different variety of drinks as you like. Then stop and get yourself some lemonade ices or Susan's favorite, the banana. Oh, that would be interesting. I don't know who the bigger ego would win in that situation. Krusty Burger and Krusty Krab. The Krusty Krab burger. Julianne, thank you for popping in and having some fun with us today. Have a great day at work. So Bailey, just getting to your question, in the family area, did they announce what the new attraction is? Not yet. They've not officially made any announcement as to what that will be. Welcome, Yvonne. How are you doing today? So, Mike, good question. If you activate the mugs, do they work at the resorts? They do not. So there are certain resorts here, like Cabana Bay, that has their own Cabana Bay resort mugs. Sort of like how Disney does, but um, the cups do not work at the resorts like they do in the parks. So you need to get yourself a refill before you go back to your hotel. 15-minute wait right now for King Cross Station. We'll wait. It's not too bad. I noticed something looked a little different. Hello, Emily. How are you? Thank you. Yeah, we're going to be going inside the building, guys, so it's going to get a little laggy here for just a moment. I could turn back on the universal Wi-Fi. It may or may not help in this situation. We may check to see if just for the building part, maybe I'll bring that back on. We'll see. Samantha, thank you so much for hitting that button today. Thank you for subscribing. Glad to have you part of the community. Little grab and go while you wait today. Everybody say hello to Samantha. I did bring a Powerade. I brought myself a little Powerade. I don't believe that's the case, Mike. I do know that certain ones do. I don't think they all do, though. But I'm still a loop today, so that's why I do that in here. Checks all the man that I spread every so often from dehydration. It will get better once we get back upstairs. All right, so we're about to make it to platform 9 3/4. This is, of course, where you have to run through the wall in order to make it through. It's very much a point of view kind of thing, an illusion. So I'm going to stop and let you guys watch some other people go through it for a bit before we go through it ourselves. Because honestly, it doesn't work nearly as good when you go through it, only when you watch other people do it. We'll stand here for just a second. You guys want to go ahead with it? It's best to get a good running start. You guys want to see the effect now? Are you guys with them? Okay. So this is what actually happens when you come this way. Nothing's there. Uh-oh. Gosh, somebody kept jumping up with you. Woo. There we go. Welcome in, Jolene. How are you? Thanks for asking, Mike. we wouldn't have 999 happy haunts. I'll tell you that's the case, Stephen.
Oh, you come on. We did theatrics. You should have.
All right, so while we're waiting inside for a bit, let's talk about a few other things at the moment. First of all, since we're going to be looking at stone walls for a bit, our weather forecast for today, high of 85 degrees, cloudy, 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 and cloudy all week long. Tomorrow's going to be high of 79, 68, 63. We're continually going down until we get into the weekend. Bringing it back up into the 70s. It's coming up on Saturday. Today, of course, we're over at Universal Studios. Tomorrow, we're going to be at Magic Kingdom for the day. Thursday, Epcot with some resort hopping included. And Friday, we're going to be checking out the Merry Menagerie over at Disney's Animal Kingdom. So if you guys haven't done so already, find those streams. They're already up on our channel. Give them a like, hit the reminder button. Come back and join us as we have our normal streams all week long this week. And don't forget, guys, we still have our Royal Caribbean Independence of the Seas group cruise for next year, going from June 23rd to the 26th. It's a 4-day, 3-night cruise. And would love to have you guys join us. We've got lots of crew members already signed up and ready to go with us next summer. I'm excited to spend some time on the seas with you guys. And if you would like to have information about how to get a deposit down and come join us, send an email over to susanedwards@travelmation.net right now. She'll be glad to send you over some information. And would love to have you guys join us next summer on the Independence of the Seas. Welcome to King Cross Stations, everybody. Cooper Benji says it's cold in Vienna, Virginia this week. I know we're going to be getting down to a high of 60. That says something for here in Orlando. We are Andrew. The crew voted. And you guys are sending me over to the Fire Eaters Grill for a Euro platter over Islands of Adventure. We missed getting on this train, but we may still get on it. Crazy. That's a major drop right there. And it says it snowed in Missouri last night. It's the Hogwarts Express.
As in Gryffindor. Cabin G as in Gringotts. Thanks for joining us today, friends. Cabin G. Hello, you're going to sit down to Cabin F as in Fireball. Cabin F. Hello, friends. Cabin F. Happy birthday. Thanks for joining us today, Cabin F as in Fireball. Hello, you're going to sit down to Cabin E as in Elixir. Hello, friends. Cabin E as in Elixir. Thank you, Cabin E.
Have you guys been on the Hogwarts Express before? First time?
We usually come down here for Disney.
Hello, my friends. You're going to step down to Cabin D as in Dumbledore. Cabin D as in Dungeon.
We are very much advocates for both Disney and Universal. So
Us too. For sure.
Hello, friends, and welcome aboard the Hogwarts Express. In the case of an emergency today, there is a red latch right under your seat that helps unlock these doors right here. Door to do not stand up or walk about the cab to sit down on those floors, lay down the seats at any point. Thank you for joining us today. Doors will be closing now. Hello, friends, and welcome aboard the Hogwarts Express.
So I'm actually live on YouTube, but I will be very good to make sure to only show
That's
just
all right.
what's going on. So
No lies.
I never want to put anybody, you know, it's bad enough you're all stuffed into a small compartment. Now it's got a camera shoved in your face. So.
Nice.
Thank you.
We're in compartment G for Gryffindor. Works out for me. The cool thing is just like it is in London, they add the cloud effects and everything to make sure there's no sunshine. It's perfect.
It's getting dark, Ella.
Let's find a compartment.
Could use a snack. Where's the food trolley? Come on, you can't eat contracts and pumpkin pasties.
Wrong. Food is the first of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration.
Do you know what she's talking about? Inspector Patrolman!
Are you alright, Harry?
I'm okay. Okay. That was brilliant.
Dementors on the Hogwarts Express? Foul, miserable creatures. Something from the trolley, dear. I'd say you'd earned it.
Any chocolate frogs?
Oh, dear. Let's get back to your seats now. I'll try and round up these little runaways. Dementors
Approaching Hogsmeade Station. Take your belongings.
Welcome to Hogsmeade, and welcome to Islands of Adventure. Our second park here today. And Dave, it's very important for us to always make mention of this when people are watching our live streams. The only way to ride the Hogwarts Express, the only way, is to have a park-to-park ticket. If you have a one-day ticket for one park, or just a several-day ticket for one park on a day, in other words, you can't move from one park to the other, you can't go on the train, because the train just takes you from one park to the other. So make sure when you guys contact us for help for your Universal vacation, if you are wanting to ride the Hogwarts Express, you're going to want to have a park-to-park capability on your ticket. If you ever have any questions when it comes to travel, guys, Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. That's how we really take care of our family. And thank you guys for taking care of us as a small business, an independent contractor when it comes to working with Travelmation. So thank you guys for reaching out to us. and let us know how we can help you book and plan your trips. Reach and send us an email at chrisedwards@travelmation.net, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know where you'd like to go, when you'd like to go, who's going with you, and let us make your vacation a little less stressful and maybe, hopefully, a little bit more of a deal. Looking forward to great promotions. Like we have promotions right now for Universal. You buy a certain number of tickets and you get a certain number of tickets for free. And if you've never been to Universal, you might be a little shocked at how much staying at one of their premier resorts and on site compares to other park vacations. So if you've never been and would like to go, send us an email and we'll get you a quote together and show you how easy it can be to come and have some fun at Universal. I can hear the motorbikes on Hagrid's motorbike adventure. Honey Dukes is right to the right when you get off at the station here. Welcome in, crew. So, crew, have you been to Universal before? If you've never ridden that ride, that right there, Hagrid's Motorbike Adventure, that is a great ride. Nope, no waiting until 2 p.m. here. You go when you want to, back and forth, back and forth. You don't even have to have park reservations. Did I say that out loud? Good. Welcome to Hogsmeade. Now, if you want to go to Honey Dukes, it's right over there to the left. Now, we're going to go grab some lunch here, guys. We'll be back this direction here soon. For all those who've experienced snow over the past 24 hours at home. Hey, look, it's almost like you're here. All right, we're going to do an about face. We'll be back this direction later. Good afternoon, Lisa. How are you doing today? Welcome to Islands of Adventure. Hey, Beck, how you doing today? Look, All Hallows Eve. The All Hallows Eve is still open, but there's a Christmas tree inside. How weird and contradictory. They opened that up for the first time back in 2021. It's a way of getting Halloween Horror Nights merch and shopping inside of Islands of Adventure. Halloween Horror Nights does not exist in this park other than that store. I'm glad that they're continuing to use that space for that. Oh, it's a great ride. A lot of fun, Julia. That's King Julian. Hello, King Julian. So, Greg, well, let me check. We'll have Susan do a search to make sure. We can set up a phone call if you like. We want to make sure we contact. Sometimes emails do get lost. And if you have reached out to us for help in booking your vacation, and for some reason we've not responded, we may have had a drop. We may have had a email go into a folder or anything else like that. So follow back up to us. Let us know. Let us know in the chat as well, because sometimes that helps out a big time as well. So thanks, Greg, for letting us know. The funny thing is, Dave, exactly. If you stay at a Premier hotel here, you do get Universal Express to use, so you can skip all the standby lines. It's funny though. There is a friend of ours who forever was always coming every year at Disney. Stayed at a value resort. We priced them out a Premier resort here, and it costs less for them to stay at a Premier resort for an entire week Universal than it would cost to do a value at Disney. So sometimes it will shock you. Happy anniversary, Debbie! So what are we ordering, guys? What did you guys want to see today? You know, even if you don't like Harry Potter or are not familiar with it, it's still a very immersive area of the park. It's really cool. Kathy W., is there enough attractions for those of us that can't do the thrill rides? I think that there's, even just here, there are several rides that are not what I would consider to be thrill. The shows, love the shows, and of course, you know, if you're just big into Harry Potter and Jurassic World, there's a lot of fun with it as well. Of course, you may have a drop here or there. Welcome in, Michelle. How are you doing today? Good afternoon. The very first time I rode with my family, the entire family, Rob, we did the drop portion, and it broke at the bottom of the drop. So we were just sitting in darkness, and my daughter, Liberty, was holding my hand in the car beside me. She goes, "Is it supposed to be doing this, Dad?" I said, "No, honey, it's okay." Julia, the Festival of the Holidays does not actually start until after Thanksgiving. So they're still doing everything food and wine. So you won't really see too much changeover just yet. Still a little bit early, a few days early. Welcome in, Rob. Good afternoon. Like I'm regretting not jumping over and getting a picture with King Julian before he jumped in line. So if you guys have just jumped into the stream, we are over here at Islands of Adventure, grabbing something to eat at the Fire Eaters Grill. is chosen by our crew here for our lunch poll. I think you guys had decided that I was going to get the Euro platter, right? We've all been there, Tyler. Like, do we really have to sit here for an hour just to be told that? Could have sent over a memo and put a TPS report cover sheet on it, and it would have been fine. I have to say, I find that there are a lot more traditional style theme park foods over at Universal, but there are some real winners over here as well. Not as many sit-down restaurants, but you have a lot more accessibility since the parks are right beside one another, and you have City Walk just outside. Proximity is a big thing. Do they have any gluten-free items at that quick service? I wonder. I'm just sitting there looking. Special dietary accommodations are available upon request. I wonder if you can order the Euro without the wrap. I'm sure you can. Curious, what do you do when you're not streaming? Preparing for the next stream. Editing videos and putting them up on TikTok and Instagram, Facebook. And we do, of course, prepare for it and do a lot of stuff when it comes to our travel clientele as well. So there's not a lot of time in the day sometimes, though. That's for sure. So Super Nintendo World, of course, is opening over at Hollywood in 2023. No exact dates yet. And, of course, it opens up here at Epic Universe in 2025. Welcome in, Derek. We're over the Fire Eaters Grill. You guys have chosen for lunch today. Hello. Hi.
Hello.
How are you today?
Good. How are you?
I'm hungry. So it's perfect. I'm here for, right? All right. So I think I'm going to get the Euro combo.
Okay. With fries or hummus?
You know what? Let's do the hummus.
Okay. And which treat did you want?
Let's see. We got a choice of 3 treats. We've got is it like a fried dough?
Yeah,
Right,
the
that's good.
honey puffs. The
Honey puffs?
pita,
Okay.
and then pita with tzatziki.
Let's do the pita.
Okay.
Something different.
And did you want to add a drink to that? It's separate.
I have a drink already, so
Okay,
thank
no
you.
problem. Can I have your name for the order?
It's Chris.
That comes to $15.43.
1543. Thank you.
Oh, did you?
Actually, I do.
your
Yes.
pass for the-
Thank you.
Give me 1 second.
I forget because some of those other places don't give AP discounts at quick service.
Not all of them. Might have. Oh, just kidding. Okay, 13.12 it comes to now. Did you want your receipt?
Yes, please.
No problem. Give me 1 second. Here you go. Now have them free at the last one go. Okay?
Thank you.
Thank you.
I know it was hard for me not to get cookie dough, but I wanted to try the tzatziki and see what it was like with the pita. I was being good. Yeah, I got to get the information out. We had some ticket price increases going over at Disney World starting December 8th. Late streaming today because I had to get that information out. So thank you guys for everybody who followed us over on TikTok, on Instagram, making sure we got that information out there. This says, love the Fire Eaters Grill. Yes. Thank you very much. All right. Let's find ourselves a table. Let's get ready to launch. All right. This one will work perfect if we can. This is available. Alrighty. Not sure what I would do with some of this. How you doing today?
Everything okay?
Everything's great. How are you?
Got everything you need, okay?
I've got everything just fine. Additional napkins? Are there any other napkins? There they are. I walked right up to them. Thank you. All right, we'll take a couple of pictures of our food. In case you guys ever have questions, I can send you guys pictures afterwards. And try it out. All right. Put this to the side. Move you guys over here so you guys can sit and chat for a bit. We have pigeons everywhere. Pigeons everywhere. There we go. Ooh. All right, gyro, hummus, tzatziki sauce, and pita. And because in my current state, the last thing I need to be doing is drinking ices all day long.
I need you here to reach
I opted not to do the refillable on myself a 0 sugar Powerade. All right. So, welcome in everybody. We're over here at the Fire Eaters Grill. You guys said to grab a gyro, so that's what we're having for lunch today. I could have had fries. I opted to get the hummus with celery sticks and carrots. Not a celery fan. And instead of the chocolate chip cookie dough, edible cookie dough, I got the pita and tzatziki sauce. I don't know if this is a better option, honestly say, with the pita, but can't be worse than chocolate chip cookie dough, right? So Naomi, do we have got? There's like 5 pigeons right here at my feet. Is there a cast member compliment over here for team members like they do over at Disney? If they do, I'm not 100% aware of it. And if it is, it's not nearly as readily accessible as what they do over at with the My Disney Experience. Feed me. Feed me. Jessica says, grab yourself some hummus, gyro, some Z sauce. Vito, welcome in. I will too. Monsters Cafe was really great. Enjoyed eating there. Good comfort food. I'm just hopeful we'll have something just as good. Open up Epic Universe. Hummus. It's not bad. So, Travis says Universal does have one. So, Travis, you have to tell us, how do you do a team member compliment here at Universal? There you go. All right.
Mira, te apuesto, David, te apuesto que viene,
Looks a little stacked in there. You know it's cooked well if you take this out, and it goes, you don't want it well done. All right, so let's try it out. And I might actually end up pouring some of that tzatziki sauce inside this because it looks like it needs a little bit more. You want fish pop? Do you find any difference in cost between Disney and Universal parks for entry to parks? It is I'll say the biggest difference, Greg, and not so much just numbers, but Universal actually has promotions for their tickets. Disney has done it. It's so rare. Nothing you can count on. There are Florida residence tickets that are available at times for deals at Disney. If you guys live here in Florida, we'd like to see if they have a Florida residence deal. Reach out to us. But Universal has some great promotions for their tickets. So, matter of fact, right now, I will show you. Where is it? I was going to show you. Oh. No. All right. But I was going to pull it up and show you guys. Right now, that promotion, you buy a certain number of days tickets, you get 2 days free. And that does come into play. So, I mean, that's kind of nice. You don't have to even stay on property to get some deals on tickets. Thank you, Marshmallow Zebra. Having an awesome afternoon. Thanks for having some fun with us today. Is the pita or the tzatziki sauce better than the cookie dough? So, you guys know I love a good dip. Got cucumber pieces in it. Get those cucumbers. It's a little on the liquidy side. Still pretty good, but here's the other thing. This is why. Dip it in and make it messy. So much better when you do that. So Amber asked, what is your favorite part between Disney and Universal? So between just the two as a general, or which is my favorite part between all of them? And this could be seen as a cop-out. I'm not trying to cop out. But there are days that I wake up. When I wake up on those days, first of all, I'm going to shock Susan. Watch this. I'm eating celery. All right, I'm not going to eat any more celery, but I ate a celery. There are certain days I want to wake up and I want to ride Splash Mountain. I just want to have Splash Mountain. But there are also those days that I want to go on a fast roller coaster that goes upside down and makes me question my life decisions. And that's when I want to go to Universal and ride Velocicoaster. Fly down. Come on back, let's go. So Susan, Christine asked earlier, and I'm going to kind of leave this to you if I may. If you were with me and you were needing to dine here at Fire Eaters, what would you recommend as far as gluten-free items? One step at a time, Poison Apple. One step at a time. If you cook it all day long, put it in stews and meals and anything else, perfectly fine. Worst thing, you put pimento cheese and raisins on it. What did I do wrong in life? What am I being punished for? Well, I'm going to try to sing, but it's not going to sound very good today. I'm losing my voice. So, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Love the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Derek. Derek just tipped $5 over to our PayPal link. Just for all your hard work. Thank you so much, Derek. Really appreciate that. And we're gonna refresh. Oh, we're refreshing. There we go. Thank you, Derek. Appreciate that. I'm just trying to get my voice to last long enough to make it through the rest of the stream. Tomorrow's stream over in the Magic Kingdom will be completely in sign language. I have a lot to learn between now and tomorrow. Susan questioned her life choices as well. Hey Samantha, how are you?
Good.
What have you been up to today?
A lot.
Did you see Earl?
I did.
Hey guys, let me put this over here. It's Samantha! So, I said you got the new holder.
Yeah.
Do you like it so far? Yeah. Now, is that the first time you've used one?
Nope. I got the Halloween Horror Night.
That's saying, I know I used mine. I'm about to lose my voice. It's about to be gone. I woke up this morning and I'm like...
I did 3 sets of Sugar Ray last night. And
oh, wow. You did all 3?
Yeah. I had the dining for the first one and then stand by the rest.
I love Sugar Ray. I saw him here perform at Mardi Gras. But I didn't make it over. What was your favorite song in the sets last night?
All of them.
All of them?
Yeah.
Now, Mark McGrath loves to talk a lot.
Oh, I met him in the beach club lobby last night.
Oh, cool. Was he staying there?
Yeah.
You get a picture? Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, that's Earl. That's Earl.
Hang on, I didn't get to see it yet. What is it? She just showed you a picture of Earl the squirrel. It's Mark McGrath.
I got another one.
It's Sugar Squirrel. That's cool that you guys actually ran into him.
We're just hanging out looking at the gingerbread here, so.
And he just walks by.
And my friend was using the bathroom. He got all mad that we met him.
Oh, no.
But he was in the gift shop. So.
I would be upset if I took a bathroom break and I came back. Well, the very first time I rode Rise of the Resistance,
Yeah.
my fellow Travelmation travel agents had a group that was like 4 or 5 in front of me.
Yeah.
The first day it opened up. And they were so excited to ride, they wouldn't even wait for me to ride. They rode without me. They rode without us. They went ahead and got on. We'll see you at the exit. We're going to go ride. They rode with Josh tomorrow. Josh was in their car. So I'm like, okay, now I'm jealous. I couldn't have ridden anyway with him, but that's kind of cool that Josh got to ride with him like that. A little bit of FOMO going on. So, but no, it's cool. We met Earl this morning. So that was awesome. And there was no line.
Yeah, same when I went.
I'm like, do people not know how cool and famous Earl the Squirrel is?
I literally cried when I met him.
I did a little happy dance.
He liked my shirt.
Oh, that's good. You got the AP shirt? I don't know if I want that one or if I want the red one with the rings on the sleeves, that long sleeve one. So what's next on your agenda for today?
I think
How many more shows do they have for that today? About to say, let's look and see what the Gritzman shows are. Pull it up.
the next one's in 3 minutes.
Oh.
And then the last one, and then they take a break, 2:15.
Go 2:15. Are you gonna go catch the one that they're doing right now?
Probably the 2:15.
2:15.
I don't feel like rushing today.
Let's see what we got
Because
here.
I'm staying for the parade.
Oh, so you're gonna make it a full day out of it. They have it there. That's the Grinch meet and
I'm trying to
greet.
get a virtual queue for the Grinch.
So are they releasing those every day? At a certain time? I haven't looked at that just yet. Last year, you had to catch them as they came out. And they released a few others. I haven't grabbed it just yet. If I don't do that, I'm going to grab one of the breakfasts. They only have a few of those left.
Yeah.
So they're like late December.
Yeah.
It's $41. So it's not bad. I mean, it's character breakfast at Disney is going to cost you at least $50 to $60. So, but we'll get there one way or the other. Hoping we can see him again. He's hilarious. The Grinch is awesome.
I just picked up this magnet that I paid full price for.
They didn't have them on sale?
They're on sale.
Okay.
I just now got it on sale.
Oh, you got it on. Did you get it over in the boutique? How much HHN stuff do they have left over there? A bunch.
They have a lot of little blue zippers, the sign.
Oh yeah. How much are the zippers now?
I didn't check that out.
Well, most of the stuff like right after HHN was 70%
I think
off.
most of it's at the garage sale.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting was going to end up happening. Gotta dip it in the juice sauce.
I love this place. I had the roast beef sandwich over in Circus McGurkus.
Oh, the roast beef. Good afternoon, Derek. How are you? Welcome in. Another Josh says, afternoon, maybe we should start a $1 per celery donation drive. I got $3 if anybody wants it. I'll pay you $3 to take them. I'm not a big celery fan, at least not raw. So, hello animals, how are you? Watching, Ninja watching, glad to have you in. So, I don't know what we're going to do when we get done here. I might go back over to the boutique. But just kind of checking things out. I got to meet Earl today, so I'm kind of happy. Did you see them doing the pharmaceutical commercial next door?
Yeah.
No, they tell me it's the drug commercial. So, you know, everybody takes the drug and they're happy and now they're dancing around. So it's kind of one of those kind of things. So, well, cool. Well, thanks for popping in and saying hi. I want to turn it up a little bit so everybody can see you. And she's got, this is the lanyard I was telling you guys about earlier. It's $16, and it just allows you to hold your cup down without having to hold it in your hand the whole time. The only problem I had was my HHN cup had a little bit of a space at the top. So whenever I would put it to the side, every time it would bang against the side of me, if it was full, it would leak a little bit. So, you know, you just drink a little bit out of it and you're fine. But I think it's a cool idea. I don't know if I'll get another one for Christmas or I'll just continue to use my HHN one for a night. But it's a cool item, so. Well, cool, awesome. Thanks for coming over and saying hi.
Have fun, guys.
And if you see us walking around again, come over and say hello.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Bye,
Bye Samantha. So she's going to be catching the Grinch Who Stole Christmas a little bit later. The Grinchmas show. I think we're going to save that for another stream. So, all right. So again, all the bites of the gyro. It's a good amount of lamb in there. And I'm glad I got the tzatziki sauce on the side because I'm just using it as a dip now. So, not nearly as dry that way. It's something that I don't think I've ever noticed before. It's an accessory for an accessory. Welcome back, love cats. How are you guys doing today? I know you were in the hospital, or at least not in the hospital. You were just not feeling well, so I hope you're doing better than you were yesterday. So. I don't know if having hummus is better than fries. I don't know if pita was better than chocolate chip cookie dough. But I can tell myself that. Welcome in, Stephanie. That's good to have you back in, Derek. Hope you're feeling better. So, yes, Mike, there is a stage show. It's held in one of the sound stages. So you can't just walk in there to see it. You have to wait in line. They will bring you backstage to one of the sound stages. And you get to see a half-hour show of The Grinch Who Stole Christmas. Live-action Christmas, live-action Grinch, and a live Max. The Grinch's dog, who has a meet and greet over in Hollywood. We cannot see Max here anywhere but the stage show. So, I'm gonna lose. It's almost gone. I'm fighting hard to get it. What else I have left here? How about? Oh. These people behind me think I'm crazy. Oh, and they might be right. Bailey, thank you so much for the PayPal. $10. Just a little thank you. Thank you, Bailey. I appreciate that. They may be right. They may be crazy. All right, so I'm dipping the last of my gyro in the Z sauce that I got as a side. And I will be doing that again. Yes, I can imagine. Another Josh, it's really not crowded today. Other than Hagrid's, everything was at least 30 minutes or less for wait times. There's one thing that went to 40, but everything else was 30 minutes or less earlier. It's crazy low wait times. Yes, Mike. The Grinch is over at Seuss Landing, and wait times are hard. They're long, and to get an appointment is difficult because they only have so many appointment times, but you can meet the Grinch. Matter of fact, if you looked on our video, we shared a short earlier this week, and we've also shared a little bit of information, another Instagram reel, but you can meet. He actually takes your picture. He's a photographer. He takes your picture, and then you can buy it. But it's a really funny meet and greet. He is hilarious. And woo! All right, just check the PayPal. Thank you, crew. And it's, oh, all right. I'm afraid to sing again. Oh, so I'm just gonna do the little. It's like Beaker from the Muppets. Don't use the back of my throat. Thank you, crew. Thank you so much for the PayPal. You guys are gonna get me laughing. Oh my gosh. So I had an entire bowl of Z sauce, and I'm like, what am I going to do with all this Z sauce? I only had like 4 things of pita, but I'm glad I got it because I have been dipping this gyro in it the entire time, and it is so much better when it's dipped. It's like a Portillo's, but better. Crew, thank you. So, you guys, crew sent over $20 PayPal. It says, have a good lunch, Chris. Appreciate that, crew. I wish I could sing it loud. You know, I can barely sing when I have my voice. And, oh, we got one more. I missed another notification. This one's from Steven. Steven sent over a $5 PayPal. Thank you so much, Steven. Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Tree. Thank you, Steven. You guys, thank you for making it possible for us to do what we do. I think you guys are just sending over PayPal, so if I sing enough, I'll lose my voice altogether and make it so much nicer and quieter for the rest of the stream tonight. Thank you, Steven. But I would sing it too, I'm sure. All right. So, let's talk about our lunch here. We want to get going again. We're at the Fire Eaters Grill. And we had the Earl combination. I got the hummus. Comes with celery, which I could care less for. I did try it though. Carrots, which were a little dry, but you know, they're carrots. That's why you have the hummus, I guess. And the gyro. Now the gyro, to me, needs a little bit more tzatziki sauce. But with the combo, you get a choice of a dessert, or what they call a treat. Either the honey puffs, edible chocolate chip cookie dough, or pita chips with the Z sauce. I'm glad I got the sauce. I've been dipping my gyro in it the whole time. It's fabulous. So for me, when I get this again, it's a pretty decent gyro. Much better with the massive amount of Z sauce I got as a side. I would get it again. I'd probably give it just overall, I'd give it anywhere between 3.5 to about 4 out of 5 stars. Now, as far as ratings, you know what? I think I dumped my ratings for Universal. I needed to create some new ones, and I didn't get around to them yet. But we gotta have something, right? So let's get some some churros in there. We're going from euros to churros, but I'd give it a 4 out of 5. And before we get back to Universal again, I have to put in a new holiday rating system for Universal. Tyler's cracking me out. You're the Air Magic ASMR. I want some Izzy sauce. Yes, it is true. Classic Universal monsters are going to be coming to Epic Universal. I think it's about time too, don't you think, Derek? Well, potatoes, green shirt with glasses, right? You sure? Glasses? Feel free to come over and say hello. Not like I can talk. Somebody needs to say hello. If you can sing the PayPal song using a beaker voice, it's even better. Have a great time today, Golden Potatoes. I'll be having a fun time already. I got lots of hummus left over. So, put Saturdays on the shirt. I need to make them green like the Grinch. And it's cool. I think it's good. All right, Derek, were you in your class? Hope you kids are having a great day in school today. One more week before Thanksgiving week, so make it happen. Finish strong. Welcome back in, Derek. All right. We finish up here. I'll take you guys over into Seuss Landing. A little bit more holiday decor and stuff like that. If you guys are just popping in, welcome to Universal Adventure tonight. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button tonight. Say welcome to Alrighty. Alright. Clean off my tray. I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. These chairs are really low down. Squatting almost. Alrighty, guys. Go ahead. Alrighty. Good lunch. And it's something different. And yeah, I would definitely have yours here again. So now let's get you guys looking at something else other than this face. Now, for anyone who's just joined the stream this afternoon, in the last 5 seconds, you're like, well, who's hosting today? I don't recognize this voice. I'm about to run out. Hey guys, how's it going? Are you golden potatoes? Are you? Awesome. I was about to say. So, where are you guys visiting from? Houston, Texas. How is it over in Texas right now? Is it cold? Someone told me that yesterday, and I'm having a hard time imagining that because I'm thinking horizontal, it should be warm, right? But it's not working out that way. So you guys are getting the better end of the deal right now. But is that what happened? It is. So all of these guys are going to need new hoodies. So start shopping right now. Pick you out a good one. So are you guys familiar with Earl the squirrel? He's the squirrel mascot for the Christmas season here. Back in 2015, he found himself into the Christmas tree. And so they had a hidden squirrel, and they called him Earl. And now he's like their mascot. So if you happen to see an Earl the squirrel outfit, that's a really cool souvenir. And then you'll go back home, and everyone's like, oh, I love the Buc-ee's. And you're like, no, it's not Buc-ee's. This is a squirrel, not a beaver. So no beaver nuggets here either. So are you guys Buc-ee's fans? We have to drive all the way to Daytona to get to a Buc-ee's. But we do it. Everybody in Texas has one in their backyard from what I've heard. We've got a few people here in the chat who tell us all the time. They're like, all right, I'll be back. I'm going to go run to Buc-ee's and be right back in 5 minutes. And I'm like, jealous, very jealous for the brisket. Is there anybody back home in Houston you want to say hello to? Nobody in particular?
We're YouTubers, but we don't know anybody that
It's like before we moved here, it's like we were the Disney people. you know, it's like nobody knew Disney and Universal back home. So we would come back from trips and we're like, we did this and we did that. And they'd go, okay, I don't know, you know. So, well, thank you guys for saying hi. Hope you guys have, how long are you guys here for? Till Friday. Awesome. Are you doing just Universal? Awesome. We'll get the most out of there. And are you guys staying on site? Hard Rock Hotel. I heard they just announced this morning that they're redoing the kitchen there. So I don't know. So we're looking forward to seeing what they're going to be doing for the kitchen there. Now, have you guys swam in the pool yet?
We did it in February. We came
In February.
Yeah.
So it's a great pool. It's an awesome pool. It's like one of the best ones on property and stuff like that. It's not the biggest, but it's still the coolest. So awesome. Thanks for saying hi, guys. Have a great trip. Honestly, I really enjoy meeting families who are on trips and they're in the parks. And I know what it's like. Now, our family dynamic has changed a little bit because we've moved here. And it's become a routine with our family to the point where it's no longer, it doesn't take away from the magic. It's just, it's a different mentality when I can go home right now and tell my boys, hey, you want to go to Universal? And they're like, yeah, I want to go to Universal. We just go to Universal. When you have to make trips out of it, when you have to plan, when you have to do stuff, it's really cool to see families having fun. Bubbles and balls. To have them enjoy themselves like that. And I never thought people from Texas would come here to warm up. So one of the reasons we really enjoy doing what we do and how we do it is not only do we get to help people plan and answer their questions, and sometimes we even get to help them, you know, be their travel agents. We get to live vicariously through families. And I think it's so funny when those of you who are in the chat go, we live vicariously through you. We get to go to the parks. And I'm like, you know, it's kind of funny because reciprocally we go back to hang out with you guys and to be with you guys. So it's kind of cool. We get to see and experience that. All right, so this is Honk Honkers. Inside is the Grinch. So here, I'm going to let you guys take a screenshot. You can have it if you want to. So, how you doing today? Doing good. Now, do they release virtuals every day, or has it already been released for the season?
No, it's going to be first thing in the morning between 9 and 11 is when they drop the times for everybody to come.
Awesome. So everyone who is here gets a chance to grab it as they first come in.
You can even do it like if you're staying at the resort.
Uh-huh.
They give you like the...
Oh, I'm sorry.
Through the app, you're going to go to holidays and where it says shows and more.
Uh-huh.
And just go where it says meet the Grinch at Hong Kong.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. So over here at Honk Honkers, as he says, they're going to be opening up wait times between 9 a.m. and 11 a.m. And we'll have to do that on one of our future trips. Coming over here when we stream with you guys, we're going to see if we can meet up and say hello to our buddy, the Grinch. Oh, look, the Who's are out today. We got other Who's. I don't know what they're doing. They're running off. Oh, they're following the footsteps in the concrete. They're doing some Who hunting. All right, Debbie. Thank you so much for popping in. Have a great lunch. Did someone summon Calvin? Hello, Justin. Would you guys like to go take a trolley tour? I thought we might grab ourselves and jump on a trolley. Welcome in, David D. Loves Disney. How you doing? All right, let's get a bird's eye view. Let's go on up. You guys ready to head on up? Let's go for a trolley ride. Trolley, please. Let's get on the trolley. I haven't seen anybody in line yet. Well, two people walking in front of me. Woo. Unless someone like you cares a whole awful lot, nothing's going to get better. It is not. Well, as a whole, we hope that you guys know that we care a lot about the people who come into our community. And the most important thing when it comes to our community is our mental health. Because we come to the parks to escape, to get a break from stress, not to add to it, not to make people fight or be upset. So that's why we always ask, guys, when you come into our chats, let's keep it family friendly. Be respectful of everyone who comes in, and let's have a good time, because that's what this is for. So thank you guys for making this a safe place for people to come in and have fun. Just one. Report? Thank you. Yeah, it said 10 minutes, but there's nobody in here. We walked, we got assigned a row immediately. You gotta be careful calling to that. You're gonna end up making a stop. Glad to have you in, Justin. I'm sorry, the back of them. I just think it was funny pointing at them. Hey, I know what that means. How you doing,
Congratulations! Today is your day. You're off to great places. You're off and away. Oh, the places you'll go. There is fun to be done.
Whisker is the world's greatest show, on the face of the earth or wherever you go. Here in Ring 1, through the ocean of Ulf, is a sight most amazing, a walrus named Rolf, who can stand on one whisker, this wonderful Rolf, on top of 5 balls, 2 tennis, 3 golf. It's a marvelous trick if I say so myself. And while this wild ruckusing goes on below, at the top of the tent, look, the star of the show. Great Daredevil Sneelock, the world's bravest type. Great Sneelock soars up to a terrible height.
My name is Sylvester McMonkey McBean. Now, if you've got troubles and if you're unhappy, I can fix that. I'm the fixer of chappy. If you want stars like a star-belly sneeze, you can have them for $3 each. Just pay me your money and I'll write a board.
Hop! Hop! We like to hop! We like to hop on top of hop!
Stop! You must not hop on Pop.
Do you like green eggs and ham?
I do. I like them, Sam, I am. I like these green eggs and ham. Now, the star-bellied sneetches had bellies with stars. The plain-bellied sneetches had none upon bars. Those stars weren't so big, but they were really quite small. You might think such a thing wouldn't matter at all. But because they had stars, the star-bellied sneetches would brag.
We're the best kind of sneak on the beaches.
All the rest of the day on those wild, gleaming beaches, the fix-it-up chappie kept fixing up sneetches. Then when every last cent of their money was spent, the fix-it-up chappie packed up, and he went. And he laughed as he drove his car up the beach.
They'll never learn.
No, you can't teach a sneetch. But McBean was quite wrong. I'm happy to say that the sneetches got really quite smart on that day. The day they decided that sneetches are sneetches, and no kind of sneetches are best on the beaches. That day all the sneetches forgot about stars, and whether they had one or not.
Please push down on your lap bar, then pull up.
There we go. Woo! That was a challenge. Oh. And that is our trolley high in the sky. Hey, Data Right! How are you guys doing this evening? Now we're going to be walking right by the Honk Honkers, where our Grinch is meeting guests this afternoon who grabbed themselves a reservation earlier. Welcome in, Wendy. How are you? Howdy, howdy. It's rather dark inside of Honk Honkers. How about some fudge? I gotta get my battery cables all together. Hello, everyone. Travel Adventures. Yes, we've had and met both Optimus, Bumblebee, and reluctantly, we have also met with our Decepticon friend. Galvatron's not very happy. What a rookie. It's a cookie inside of a brownie. It's a brookie. All the flavors of fudge. I am Travel Adventures. My voice has been on the edge all day today. And I think I'm finally getting to the point where it's going to be gone. Tomorrow at Magic Kingdom, it may be a very quiet stream. So you can actually meet the Who's as they're wandering around. A cookie brownie, yes, please. It's a brookie. I guess that's better than a crownie. Too many people would think they're at the dentist office if they get a crownie. Over here, the Circus McGurkus Cafe Stupendous is where we were actually traveling through on the trolley ride just a few minutes ago. Welcome in, Kitten Duo. How are you? Happy Tuesday, Angela. So guys, yes, I am losing my voice. Fred's like, get some tea with honey. Susan was going to make me some hot tea this morning. I'm very much more of a coffee and soda kind of person. I was being very difficult. And I was like, no, I don't want any tea. I might have to sit there and sip some hot tea. So if you guys are joining us for the very first time here at Ear to Ear Magic, I don't make you guys listen to this gruff voice all the time. So here is our Grinchmas Holiday Spectacular. Several show times throughout the day. We've got, 11:15, 12:15, 1:15, 2:15, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Do recommend you get here early because the show times notice the line will get a little long. If you can get in line now, what happens is they take you backstage into one of the sound stages. We actually get a on-stage performance of The Grinch Who Stole Christmas. It's an excellent show. We will take you guys on a future trip here. I think I'll do it on a day when I've got my voice back. Hey, look, those people are riding the trolley. Hi, trolley people. So it's a walk-on the trolley. It's a good sign that this is a low crowd day. I highly recommend that when you're coming here to Universal, come back into Islands of Adventure at nighttime. Not only should you come in and see the Macy's Holiday Parade over at Universal Studios, Florida, but come over here at night to walk through Seuss Landing. It's amazing to see when everything's lit up at night. It's really fun to walk through here. And make your way back over to Hogsmeade and see the Christmas projection show up on Hogwarts Castle several times per night too. And it just looks so much better during this time of year. Oh, look, there's a Velocicoaster. Yeah, I think I'm going to be doing some hot beverages later on today. Propolis throat spray. Now, I went to a school that had a huge performance arts department. And my first year, my roommate was he was in the singing department. And he had to do all kinds of things to make sure that his throat held out. Especially at the end of the year when they were doing most of their concerts and stuff like that. Wendy, it might have changed a little bit over the years. I'm glad you could come in and have some fun with us. All right. You guys want to see the Velocicoaster get to the top? Highest peak right there. It's coming. When it's time to change, you gotta rearrange. There it goes, going up. A jello throat, huh? Kitten Duo's like, yell a lot. And you know what doesn't help Kitten Duo? Singing the PayPal song a lot. We had to improvise. It was killing it. That's what I was always do as when I was younger. My parents would always get really, really salty water. I mean, like dangerous levels of sodium, and gargle with it. A Gargamel. So, walk to the edge out here. We don't go out here very often with you guys. So, today would have been an excellent day to come into the parks. Low wait times across the board. The only wait time that was even longer than 30 minutes was Hagrid's earlier today. Everything else is extremely short. You almost didn't even need an express pass. See if we can get means after the stream, I don't even know if I can ride any rides. The last thing I need to do is get on the Hulk and start going, woo! This is where you get your thrills. There we go. I like that idea. I've not heard that anywhere, but I think that's probably the most scientific thing out there. Get a voodoo donut, probably just bring that voice right back. My favorite voodoo donut, the Memphis Mafia. It's really good. Steven says a hot green tea with honey and lemon. I bet Susan could whip that up. Hi. You got the suds. I'm ready. I can't even do high-pitched voices today. Whisper, scream. I'll just whisper, scream. Yeah, it's not weird enough as I talk to myself as I go through the parks. Now I'm walking through and I'm whispering. I do like this shirt though. That sounds like a horrible idea. Got me. The king of naughty. Plus the queen of naughty. That's what I need, Mike. Honestly, that's what I need. I need Chinese food. That would make me feel so much better. A little bit of Mugo Gai Pan perked me right up. Susan's got a grocery delivery for this evening. She has Jell-O, lemons, ginger, and a soothing hot drink, and Chinese food. Wait, I didn't read that. Is there Chinese food in there? Chinese food is what makes you feel the best. Welcome in, Anthony. Good to see you. Yeah, take that copyright. All right, let's go check out our Christmas store over here to the left. It's here year round. So how did it work? I don't know, but after 3 dozen Jell-O shots, my throat didn't hurt anymore. No, you're not supposed to make Jell-O shots. Oh, I did it wrong. That's just it. Last night I tried to do, I was with Owen at the grocery store picking up something for dinner. And I saw a Pez dispenser with Shaggy on it. And I'm like, hey, Scoob. And I'm like, I can't even do the voice. I can't bring my voice down low enough. Oh, yeah. I can't do Shaggy's voice like I normally do. Like Scooby-Doo, where are you? So I like this shirt. That's cool. It's got Earl on it. I got to meet Earl. You guys missed Earl. Go back and watch the first part of the stream. Hot and sour soup will make you feel better. That sounds like an amazing idea, Gallery Man. So, Shauna, lunch was good. I got the gyro. Instead of getting a dessert, I actually got a thing of tzatziki sauce along with some pita chips. Forget the pita chips. I just dunked that gyro in the Z sauce and ate it. And it was delicious. It was pretty nice. Now, today we just kind of having some fun around Universal, but moving forward, we're going to take you guys, we're going to start moving into December. We're going to start taking you guys on some resort tours again here at Universal. We'll show you some of the Christmas decor and just show you kind of what the hotels look like again. So if this is the first time ever watching with us, you should hit that subscribe button. Come on back and have some fun with us on a regular basis. We do this every single weekday. Matter of fact, for the rest of this week, We already have a full lineup of what we're going to be doing. Tomorrow we're going to be back in the Magic Kingdom, Epcot on Thursday, doing some resort tours, walking around after Epcot as well. And then Friday we're going to be over at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. So love to have you guys come back and join us. Be a part of the crew, be a part of the community. Hit that subscribe button and come back and join us Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday this week. Welcome in, Jill. How are you doing, Jill? I think I barely missed you yesterday. I think you popped in right as we were finishing up yesterday's stream. I can't remember. You're not feeling too well yourself, are you? Oh, there's no such thing as a sick day, Carol. When you don't get the feeling good, that means you're not streaming enough. By the way, how did Valentino like the drumming of the Green Army men yesterday? So Earl the squirrel is an actual squirrel that was found in one of the trees they were putting up here at Universal back in 2015, I believe it was, either 2015 or 2016. Earl hid inside one of the trees. Evidently, the rumor, the legend of the story is he bit through a couple of blue Christmas lights. They went out. They went to go find out what was going on in the tree, and they found the squirrel inside. And somehow they thought it would be really funny to hide a squirrel inside the tree that year, and they've done it ever since. If you find the spot, it moves around every year. You'll see a squirrel pop out, just like we saw earlier today. A little bitty squirrel, and they named him Earl, and he's got some blue lights with him. And he's just become their mascot for Christmas, and it's just organically grown story here at Universal. And now we get to meet him. So we got to meet him earlier today. The leg. That doesn't sound very sportsmanlike. Okay, hold on, dude. Chill. Happy Wednesday morning, Dennis. It's another one of those brookies. Okay. And what is it? Anytime they're making these around here, you can always smell them. Wow. Welcome in, Kurt fan. Oh, I feel it. I understand, Jill. Hope you feel better soon. Poison Apple, as always, it's always a pleasure to have you join us and everybody else in the crew here. So have an amazing afternoon. We'll see you tomorrow in the Magic Kingdom, okay? All right, so I'm going to walk over. Bum, 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 bum. We got all the copyright Christmas music here, Jeff. What do you want to hear? Stick around. It'll play. How you doing today, Jeff? It's cropped, but otherwise pretty interesting. Let them roam. That racing kid, only 10 days left. You're going to be in single digits tomorrow. Exciting. I hope you guys have fun mentally preparing for your trip. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate it. I'm trying to be good. I'm trying not to push it too hard today. Matter of fact, I'm not going to go too much longer today for fear of damaging my voice too much. I am looking forward to being back with you guys tomorrow in the Magic Kingdom. So, Alana, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the Magic Crew. Greatly appreciate you popping in and having some fun with us today. Guys, we are 3 members away from hitting our next milestone. So if you guys are watching and you've never hit that subscribe button, love it if you take a couple of seconds and do so. And if we hit it in 3, kind of cool to be able to sign off today, knowing that we hit our next milestone. One of our new holiday buckets here for the season. The Minions popcorn bucket is $28. Of course, they will fill it the first time for free. Then, of course, you can get greatly reduced prices for refills. Keep in mind, show you what a lot better than the Grinch location. But it's tiny. Tiny openings. His eyes do move. Do you see what I see? Hello, girls. Enjoy them if they're good. I haven't enjoyed any of the treats from the tribute store yet this year. I got my eye on a few of them though. Now you're probably wondering, where in the world can I get myself a blast-ended Scroot? I know it's been on everybody's list. I just want to make sure I can help you guys out because if you're looking for the blast-ended Scroots, they are here and they are available. I don't know if they're loaded or not. Hopefully not. Watching from Miami, Florida. Awesome. I had my mind in Miami, Florida last night, I should say. We had a couple clients was asking us to help them book their upcoming Disney cruise, and both the Fantasy and the Wish next year or beginning of the year are going out of Port Canaveral. Disney Dream is going out of Miami, and they still had availability for the Disney Plus promotions. Matter of fact, for the family I was looking at, because they were Disney Plus active subscribers, their particular veranda was coming up at $1,000 less in price than without the promotion. So that was kind of cool. It's like 25% off of the price of their entire cruise. So I was like, I want to go back to Miami. In which, by the way, I know we haven't talked about it in a bit, but if you guys do and are interested in a Disney cruise coming up the first 4 months of next year, there is still availability on certain cruises. There's not as many because there's only so many they're allowed per ship and only on certain ships. The Wish is excluded, so I'll go ahead and let you guys off the hook on that one already. But the Fantasy, the Dream, all of those are still available for a cruise offer. The third and fourth passenger in a stateroom sells for free. Doesn't matter if your kids are adults, it doesn't matter. Third and fourth guests are for free. So imagine if you have a family of 4 and basically you're only paying for 2 of you guys to be on the cruise and every one of you gets to be in the stateroom. So if you're interested, I'm going to tell you availability is limited at this point, but still available. So send us an email if you guys are interested in checking to see what a price would be to sail either January, February, March, or April on one of the Disney cruise lines with that promotion. Does the shop have a Velocicoaster keychain? I bet it does. Let's go back this way. Keychain! Velocicoaster! It's not Velocicoaster, but T-Rex, Blue, Triceratops. Keep looking. We're searching together. This is kind of a cool. I don't think I've seen this one before. $21. These are just generic. But I did find one. There we go. She's so happy. Look, she's smiling for your ride. She's like, I'm hungry. Let's do lunch. It's $14. It's a pretty heavy keychain. Metallic. How about that, Leo? Scavenger hunt. Mission accomplished. Oh, we could find one. Yes, Liberty's mask is over here. She's actually painted it since then. She still loves to wear it. She wore it on her birthday here at Universal's too. She's got a shirt that says every day is Halloween at Universal Studios, which means every day she can dress up like a dinosaur. Oh, thanks for asking. All right, everybody. We're going to head on out for today. Like I said, I'm going to keep it short, sweet, and simple today. If I overdo it, I'll pay the price later. So for this afternoon, I'm going to head on home. Susan is going to make me a hot drink with Jello ginger and all the other stuff that was mentioned that I don't know. All the stuff I would never make myself. Hopefully get my voice feeling just a little bit better. Because tomorrow, again, we're going to be at the Magic Kingdom tomorrow. And we're going to be having some more fun tomorrow. Hopefully my voice will be back because I know it's the angelic, melodic tinge of my voice that just makes everybody enjoy the live streams. And everyone says a collective, whatever. So, thank you guys again so much for having some fun with me today. I hope you guys enjoyed having some fun walking around Universal. We will be back again, most likely again at nighttime, to share another Macy's Holiday Parade and also take you back over to Hogwarts to see some of the Christmas projections and shows over there as well. So do me a favor if you guys haven't already done so. Always help us out. Hit the thumbs up button before you leave out today. And then go over to tomorrow's stream, Magic Kingdom, and hit a thumbs up there as well. And have some fun with us tomorrow. As always, I always ask, there's two things that I always like to leave our streams with. First of all, if you guys are looking to book and plan a vacation coming here in the future, we want you guys to give us a chance to earn your business by reaching out to us and asking about a quote or helping in booking and planning your next vacation. Send us an email, chrisedwards@travelmation.net, susanedwards@travelmation.net. And, of course, there are no service fees whatsoever for using us as your Travelmation travel agents. And thank you guys for the support here as a small business and making some good use of the expertise and the things we do and coming into the parks all the time. So thank you guys for reaching out to us. And second, there are people out there who are having rough days. They are sick. Their voice may be going out. They may be having trouble at work. They may be having family problems. They may just be having a really bad day at work. Whatever that may be, we got to find those people and we got to make their days a little brighter as we share the magic. So find somebody out there you may know or a complete stranger. Share a smile, share a laugh, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day and share the magic. So spread the joy, and that makes the joy inside ourselves even better. So thank you guys for all that you guys do to support us here at Ear to Ear Magic for today. We're going to head on out, but we'll see you guys tomorrow. Yep, over in the Magic Kingdom, and we'll see you guys in the parks. So thanks, everybody. Have a good one, and we'll see you guys again real soon. Bye, everybody.